fuck.
Ooh, so new.
What's up, Bucky? How's it going?
Welcome. Never fear, good
Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry to hear that then.
Another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what...
I haven't really had acid reflux recently.
This is a job for a manager.
I always just say Thursday Thursday, but I guess
Manager coming through.
could also be Thursday. But yes, hello Fireball and Lena. Hope everyone's having a fantastic fucking day today, bro. Okay, I'll have a look now. Oh wait, I was already hovering over the general chat.
Hey.
Yeah, the Xbox definitely looks like it's in good condition. I should warn you, though, that that controller's third party. So, if, you know, how good the controller is kind of up in the air.
Ouch.
Howdy, Alex. I guess so. I didn't even know it was International Cat Day until, like, I just saw a tweet about it. Like, an hour ago. Cool, cool.
Oh, that's better. Mr. Squidward!
Yep.
Cold, cold, cold.
Also, I woke up pretty late today. I'm kind of worried that, like... The melatonin shit, I feel like it's making me sleep longer when I just want it to make me tired quicker. It might be doing both, I'm not sure, but either way, like... The fact of the matter is, I'm falling asleep like 30 to 60 minutes sooner than I used to, and yet I'm still waking up at the same time or later than I used to. At least these past 2 days. Kind of concerning. I'm hoping that I can just...
SpongeBob.
I don't think I want to fall asleep any earlier than, like, 3 a.m. because... Like, there are times where I'd, like, do, you know, play games or whatever, and, like, the session lasts, like, with friends, and, like, it can last until, like, 3 a.m. And then I gotta, like, brush my teeth and everything. Well, no, it usually won't last until, like, 3, but it'll probably last until, like, 2:30, so it's, like... Like, falling asleep at, like, 3:30 would be ideal. And then waking up at, like, yeah, like, 11:30 to 12. Then I can still be in bed for a bit, you know, and brush my teeth and everything, you know, get the, start up the PC. And then, when it's all said and done, I mean, you know, I'll be at my PC practicing the game at, like, 12:30 to 12:45. And then I'll be able to easily fit everything in and have a little bit of downtime to just do whatever. Today I couldn't practice everything anyway, but I also cut practice short so I could, like, work on a slop live video. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't go to bed too early or else I won't be able to play games with my friends, bruv. Because those fuckers go to bed in, you know, a normal time for EST, but not a normal time for GMT, which is the time zone that I'm in. Well, I think it's currently GMT +1, but, you know. What's up, Darkside? More like Hawk Slide. More like Snark. Is that even, like, is snark a word? Because obviously snarky is. I don't even know if snark's a word. More like Mark. Tried. More like light angle, yeah. Get more local friends, bro. Brits fucking suck, right? They all sound stupid, right? And they talk about beans on toast and going to Weatherspoons. They don't know the brain rot like I do, bro. They don't know the brain rot.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
Brish. Yeah. What's up, Orion? The Lion. I can't think of anything else. I wasn't trying to do a Squidward accent, I was just, doing funny sounds. Okay, honestly, that's better than I Love Sword Art Online. That's actually better. I will take that. Oh yeah, so yesterday I got the actual run of my fucking life, like, probably the best run I've ever done in my life, except it wasn't the best run I've done in my life, because then, a lot of things happened in a relatively short period of time that absolutely fucking obliterated the run, but I did PB. I did PB. The way that we do PBs, we don't do it by milliseconds, we do it by, like full seconds. You know, because then it makes, like, loading variance, like, not as bad, you know, because, like, if you, like, tie someone, like, to the second, like, and then it turns out that they beat you by milliseconds because they have, like, slightly faster loads, I mean, that's kind of it, and that can happen anyway, but, like, this, you know, partly mitigates the issue. And also, like, removes a lot of variance, potential variance from, like, shorter categories like Frogfish and Cheap%. But anyway, I did PB by the next second. I got a 2:22:17.967. So it was very close. I mean, really, really close. I thought it was over. Like, I skipped, like, 3 cutscenes too slow in Neptune. And on the first hit, like, I was still in midair when he ended his fire attack, so... Like, Neptune doesn't go into his first-person phase until you're actually, like, on the ground. So... I thought it was over. Like, there were 4 times in that where I thought it was over. But luckily, I actually played surprisingly close to the gold, which means that my gold is not perfect. But yeah, like, I did PB. By a very minuscule amount, and now the splits have never been worse to run against, but that's what world record pace is for. So yeah, that run made 2:21 feel trivial. It is not trivial. I just gotta keep going now. It'll probably still take a while, honestly. Like, I doubt it'll happen, like, today, for example, but yeah. It could even happen this run. Holy shit. It's not going to. If it happens this run... Like, if I get 221 this run... Let's see, what will I do? I'll think of something.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I will think of something. Okay, the splits, the first, like, several splits just look horrible now. Jesus. Not true. What'll actually happen, right? Here's what'll happen. Next time I'm on the God Run, I'll fake Ring Run's dead. Next time I'm on the God Run after that, it'll be after a bunch of stuff gets discovered, and then, like, high 221's not even that hard anymore, and then I basically have to go for mid 221, and then I'll keep going for mid 221, rinse and repeat all the same shit, and then it'll be low 221, rinse and repeat, and then it'll be 220, and then I'll be like, god damn. What's up, emulating? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks. These fucking... I complained about, like, moldy strawberries in my server. These fucking strawberries, bro, have got to stop being moldy because, like, we bought strawberries... like, yesterday? And I looked in the thingy today, the tub, whatever the fuck it's called. I looked inside, and the strawberry in the corner is really moldy. Like, we bought them a day ago. It's gotta stop. And like, half of them, like, have, like, brown and black spots on them. Like, they're kind of, like, you know, degrading, I guess. And it's like... The fucking grapes don't do that. The grapes actually, the grapes taste fucking delicious. The grapes that we bought a couple days ago. Like, damn. I hate this game. Well, whatever I was gonna come up with for whatever I had to do if the run got a 221, I don't have to do it anymore. I was thinking of a range of things, like doing a Hero Pants no reset, or like a Robotic Revenge no reset, or... like, you know, shit like that, but luckily, don't need to think about it. Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Rat Proto yesterday. That was actually really enjoyable. And it seemed like people were into it, so I feel like I can actually get away with playing Rat Proto, like, hacks. Now, there were very few, and a couple of them are basically just, like, very minor, like, testing things, so they aren't worth playing, but there are, like, 2 that are worth playing. And I have them both, downloaded, so... Not bad for the first run of the day, by the way. Yesterday was kind of crazy. Like, I don't know exactly how many attempts I did, but I think I did, like 10 or 11 or something like that. I didn't do that many attempts, and then obviously I got that run that was basically already dead, but it technically died to block boost, and then... and keep in mind, I got 6 Sunday jumps in a row that run. And then the literal next attempt was the PB, and that got all 7 Sunday jumps, so I effectively got 13 Sunday jumps in a row, which is like nuts.
Well, not manager. This is a job for.
But yeah, I literally did like 10, 11, 12 attempts yesterday.
See what?
And today is the second run of the day, because the first run already made it to Sandwich Ring, which is pretty good.
Like more of a man already.
Unfortunately, died just to a trick I generally don't miss, but considering that was the first run of the day, I'll let it slide, bruv.
Manager coming.
What's up, Wolf? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh yeah, and I golded Sunday 2 yesterday. I would have gone an IL PB, but I grabbed the extra. Dude, if I just looked at the timer, I would have not grabbed the extra on the time challenge, like in that one specifically, and then I would have been able to grab her in Macho. God, I would have been so power champ. That would have been a 250, and my PB's a 252. That was like... I almost had the thing happen where like it's like, oh, never seen a 251, never will. I mean, but yeah, unfortunately, not the case. But yeah, I golded Sunday too, and I thought that was going to be one of the last things I golded when filling out the spreadsheet. I'm like roughly, maybe like a little under halfway through the gold sheet. I'm still thinking of increasing a couple of the golds I don't have like proof of existing, because some of them just seem like too good, and I just don't understand how I could have possibly gotten some of those times. I want to increase the weenie gold, like, so bad. Weenie and weenie too.
Watch your stuff.
Alright, off to a good start again.
SpongeBob.
A new path.
As you would imagine, by the way, I'm gonna take, Saturday off, as you would imagine. Just letting you know now. I can have a PogChamp soda with it too, I just know it, bro. Because I haven't had a soda yet this week. I don't even know what soda I'm gonna have, I just know I'm gonna have a soda. God, I love Saturdays. I feel like part of the reason why I like still taking, like, Saturday off. What's up, Latte? I feel like you could have changed one of the horrible splits instead, but... yeah. Congratulations on your sandwich. What was in the sandwich, if you don't mind me asking? LGBT. Cool. I forgot what I was saying before you came in. Oh yeah, I like taking Saturdays off, because it's like... I don't know, I feel like there's something kind of like... extra, like... I guess it's like the novelty still, because obviously when you're in like school or like a traditional job, you'll usually get the weekend off. So it's like... You know, like guaranteeing that you always get, like, a certain day off in the week, like... It's kind of nice, TBH. Like, especially when it's, like, the weekend, like, the traditional day to have off, you know, is Saturday. Or Sunday, but, yeah, I like Saturday, and, yeah. It's nice, too, because... Then I like doing sub-goals on Sunday, then, because it's still, you know, it's like an end-of-the-week thing. And it's like a good way to, I guess... Maybe ease isn't the right word, but, you know, like to... Yeah, you take a day off. You know, and then when people see you again, you're doing something a little different. It's like, it further incentivizes, like, tuning in for this, to the streams. Knowing that the weekends are gonna, well, you know, I'm not as good as fulfilling the sub goals as I would like to be, but
That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
you know, Saturday off, Sunday, like something out of the norm. It just makes the weekend feel different. It shakes things up compared to the rest of the week. I do want to play Simpsons game. I'm just worried it'd take like 2 streams. And that people may not want to watch it. "24/7. What would I even stream? Like, other than, like, obviously when I'm sleeping and shit, what would I even stream for the rest of when I'm awake? Like... I was in the middle of making a Slop Live video before I had to start streaming. Like... Where's my movie Slop? It's right here. Frogfish RTA PB on loop. True. That run is very slightly annoying because that was either the run where I bunked in Weenie or was the run where I tried to upgrade Slam. But either way, like, the rest of the run is really good, and then you just have, like, that really stupid mistake. It sucks, like... The PB is, like, just barely not really good. Now it's just like, yeah, it's pretty good, but it's not, like, really good. And also, the sub getting faster just makes it look worse, like... Obviously, you know, Ultimate makes it look... Because, like, I usually get, like, high 242s, but, like, my gold is, like, a low 240. So, obviously, like, I'm losing, generally, at least 2 seconds. So it just makes my run, like, look worse, because getting Ultima is basically just fucking gambling. And then that's on top of, like, obviously nailing everything else. So yeah, the only way that that run can really get better, really, is, like, don't make that mistake in Weenie. And then just, like, get Ultimate, essentially. Like, that's how you do it. And if I do both those things, I can get, like... What's my PB? Like, 1347? I could get it down to, like... 1344, or maybe 43, but it's, like... incredibly unrealistic. I would actually rather grind Cheap Percent down to the next second. Which is possible, even though it'd be terrible.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I feel like streaming 24/7 would, like, hurt your stats anyway. I mean, you probably know who Kano is, right? He was doing Stream Unlimited for 16 Star World record back in the day. I say back in the day, it was like 3 years ago, but I should get, wow, 3 years ago, what the fuck? Okay, anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I feel like because he would just obviously be off for like several hours or would just take these random breaks, like, you couldn't guarantee that when he was streaming, he was present. You know what I mean? So, I feel like a lot of people were not tuning in under the assumption that he just wasn't there. So even when he was there, he was, like, his stats, I mean, they would increase, but they wouldn't increase by, like, that much unless he was, like, in the thick of runs. But otherwise, like, yeah, I think that actually, like, hurt his stats. Okay, I thought you'd know who Kano is, but yeah, it just, yeah, he would stream literally 24/7. You know, maybe, you know, so I think sometimes, like, the power went out or whatever, but, like, if he needed a break, he would literally just, like, go in the other room for, like, an hour. Like, I have so much respect for Kano, though, for, like, I like that summoning salt video on the 16 Star World record progression, but I do wish there was more emphasis on, like, how dedicated Kano actually was. He probably didn't want to make Kano just sound like a degenerate or whatever, but, like, I don't know. I feel like if you worded it properly, like, you could have, you know, gone across just how dedicated he was without making him sound like a degenerate. Like, he did say that Kano, like, just didn't stop streaming, but I don't know. I feel like there should have been, like, proper emphasis on, like, how long he was actually doing that for and, like, all the close calls he had and everything, but, yeah. Either way, like, I was there for the Stream Unlimited shit, and it was, like, really cool.
Sure you know how to drive?
There's the edge of town.
Unlimited streams? Yes, please.
A new path. Whoa!
Though, speaking of Mario streamers, I guess, I feel like SM64 is in a really, like, weird spot right now, I feel like. Like, I feel like, obviously, like, when it comes to 120 star specifically, the up-and-coming runner, Tsuiji, I think he's just kind of disappeared, unless he's streaming at times where I'm not able to watch him. Ouija seems to stream pretty inconsistently. I still, to this day, always think that Liam has stopped streaming, because he for some reason, he seems to always go live, like, as soon as I go to sleep, I swear. And then he stops streaming before I wake up, like, I literally never, ever, ever see him live anymore. And then I swear, like, half the time I click on a Simply stream, he's doing Tetris High Score stuff. Punk's streaming, like, I think he's streaming, like, World of Warcraft or something, and Cheese is doing a subathon. So, like, yeah, pretty interesting. Oh yeah, he was getting into that game, and he'd already ran Super Mario Bros, but he was like getting back into it. I think his general like mentality is to like, I think he grinds the fucking like, I think he grinds the fuck out of like what he generally like of what he plays. So then he gets burnt out quickly, and then he's in this like weird phase where he probably like he wants to get something going, but he's also feeling burnt out, so that he doesn't do that many attempts, but he's still doing attempts sometimes, and then he stops for a while. Yeah, it's just a because like I feel like, you know, there are a lot of like good runners, you know, but it seems like generally at the top level, it's just a bit of a weird state right now. From what I have noticed.
Boing. Ow. Youch.
And then I don't know what's going on in any of the other Mario games, except somebody actually did get, what was the time? I think the time to grind for was like 112 or something. I'm not sure. I think there was a minute barrier that they were going for, and I think it actually got achieved. Or maybe it was that a new world record got achieved. Let me quickly look. Okay, I think 112 got achieved, like, recently. So that's pretty cool. Obviously, that community went through some shit, like... So obviously all the, you know, the Le Epic drama back in, like, 2021. So, like, they lost their, like, #1 runner. So then it's like... But there's, like, really good runners of Sunshine anyway, so... They were able to get the job done. Fuck.
Anyone knows what...
Isn't Dream Team, for speedrunning, isn't that the one where, like, for some reason playing on a new 3DS, like, is slower? I swear there's a Mario and Luigi game where if you play on anything other than, like, the regular 3DS or 2DS, like, I think the loads are slightly slower or something. What's up, Kithel? You started streaming at, like, fucking 3-something AM, so... What do you want me to do there, bro?
I found one
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Either way,
Bro, it was
that's
too fucking
when was
late.
the last time you took a bath?
It was too late. Correct, I do. Fuck you, you play movie. That fucking gremlin tried to, like, sneak his way back into the fucking... into my server as well, and my chat. Like, on an alt. Like... He had, like, this old name, and then switched to this new name. And then the fuck you play movie thing happened, and then he joined the server with his old account name. And I don't remember why I remember that account name and like you know, the reason to remember it. Like I don't remember why. But like I recognized like the account name and I was like, you are fucking gone from this fucking server. And then he sent an unban request. He's like, please, I'm so sorry, bruv. I'm so sorry. I'm literally so sorry, bruv. What a little bitch. I usually don't accept them ban requests, but like especially not fucking that one. Fuck off, bro. I think Tedious and a few others were getting into some Mario and Luigi game. And then he was like, oh yeah, if you play on a regular 3DS, it saves like 7 seconds. So I don't know which one it was. What's up, IG? How's it going? How did you softlock an SCDA? I can't even think of any way that you could softlock an SCDA. Oh, well, how did you softlock an... I still don't know how you would softlock, for the record. I swear that's the first time I've seen that meme in like fucking 3 years, bro. Anyway. Did you like unironically like forget to copy the INI or some shit because like it worked for me? Like I switched characters and it worked. So like you must have done something wrong. Because, like, I've had that happen, like, 2 times before, and both times it was because I accidentally fucked up the INI. Yeah, but, well, that would still be a thing, though, of, like, potentially fucking up the INI, like... Because the way that it works, I think, is that in the INI, it tells you... I think it tells you what characters you can even play as. Like, per level. So... I don't know what the level ID is for SCDA, but I'm just gonna put, like... I'm just gonna say, like, JK for, like, Junkyard. So it'd be, like, JK01, and then it'll be, like, PL for player, like, PL01 and PL02 or whatever for SpongeBob and Patrick. It'd be something like that. And, like, if any of that is missing, then you won't be able to... You might not even be able to load in, depending on, like, what but, like, if it's specifically the SpongeBob's character was not in the INI, then it wouldn't be able to switch to him. It wouldn't know what to do. Which, again, is exactly how it happened to me. In Minecraft Freaks, Now That We're Men level and Planktopoulos level, I fucked up the INIs, and I would try switching to the opposite character, and it didn't know what to do, and I was stuck. I don't think that's how they should have done it, though, to be fair. They probably should have just had us that if Porterhead fucking exists, then you can switch to the other characters. Like, that's probably how they should have done it.
Coming through.
Fully in the portahead. I would need to see a clip, because, like, Seth's done that before, but, like, you have to, like... I think that, like, you have to, like, slip out of the portahead, like, while it's doing that. I do not want to learn how to mod Brev. What's up, Carden? I'm doing pretty alright, bro. This is the second run of the day. And it's not that good, but I mean, hell... It gets the job done. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. First run of the day died to... Sandwich ring extra, but... Like, for the first run to even get, like, that far is quite nice.
We're out of control.
Yeah, so, you're all gonna have to do me a favor and, like, never look at the best pace splits, like, fucking ever. Like, when I'm grinding for 221. Because, it'll actually say shit like plus 30 when the run is actually completely fine. So, yeah, you're gonna have to ignore that. You wanna know? Okay, it was compared to world record pace and not PB pace. My actual PB splits, right? Bro, at one point in the run, I was literally, like, minus 52, I think. I'm pretty sure I was minus 52 going into, like... I don't even know, like, I think it might have been playing 2. It was fucking nuts. I was, like, very, very far ahead. Ooh, you want to learn how to mod so bad, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I don't wanna. I don't want to. Perfect strat, the soft lock. I feel like I gotta watch this. Dude, careful. To me, the other day was like, there's no point in playing unfair movie Brev. And then he's playing it anyway.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
I hardly ever check the movie directory, to be honest. Like, I just don't think to. Dude, I fell off, I just realized. For the past few Fortnite sessions, I've forgotten to do the tradition of checking if Amaranth is streaming. I need to do that next time. I'm level 99, but I need to get to level 101 so I can unlock the bonus V-Bucks in the bonus rewards. And then we're finally done with the season. Thank fucking God. Alright, let's have a look at this clip.
And then we'll just go spam.
Bro. Yeah, he actually did the perfect strat.
And then we'll just go spam.
Nothing can stop the mighty Squidward.
Bro went out of his way to set that up, practically.
Oh boy.
What's up, Chief? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's kind of like when people like Creature and Dutchman and stuff. Like, people are always looking to watch that. Because it's, like, a novelty. And movie's a bit less of a novelty because, like, I do play... But, like, when I'm not streaming, like, it's like, okay, well, let's see who else is live. Yeah, especially, like, if you're even just aware of the modding scene, there's so many, like, battle hacks as well, of course, but yeah, there's a lot of movie hacks. There's a lot of, like, incentive to just, like, play the game in some capacity. Like, if you like the game, you know people will watch the game if you play it and stuff.
To get to shelter.
Oh yeah, so I made a couple adjustments to my splits, because obviously I had to make them a second faster, but I did a little more than just make them a second faster. I took a second out of BBBH, and I also took, like, a couple, like, just milliseconds here and there from the splits. And the remaining time save that I had, I put it all into Weenie 2, so... yeah, that's what I did. I put it all into Weenie 2. But it's still, the splits is still like a second faster, so... yeah. See, yeah, that's why it's a good thing that we all decided to stream under one, like, directory, like, because back in the day, people were streaming under both, like, movie directories.
Pull over! I need
We had to basically, like, tell people to stream on, like, this one, because the other one was just used for, like, piracy and shit, and it would confuse people on which one's, like, the right one. If we all decided to stream on one of them, then people know to only check out that one. And obviously you got the one where people watch it for piracy reasons, and the other one people actually watch because they want to see the game. So...
Do you have any free?
no fish.
Are you talking about Heavy Iron's best times?
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
Got it. If I remade that video, it'd be so much better now, but I don't wanna. What's up, Spongy? I was about to say Drake from Drake and Josh, but it would still apply. Unfortunate. In the final platforming level. Welcome to Danktopolis Goonas.
Monster thing.
There's a relatively skibbity Easter egg. I heard people talking about a Plankton movie, but I thought it was just like a bunch of baloney, TBH. But then I actually, like, saw a clip of it. I think it's fucking real. So, I mean, they're probably also gonna do, like, a Mr. Krabs movie and a Squidward movie. You know, yeah, I don't know, like, how finished that Plankton movie is. But, dude, they gotta fire somebody at the company because someone's leaking shit. I don't know who it is, bro. But someone's leaking shit. They gotta put him down. Whoever it is.
How you like me now?
They gotta grab the employee, like, make him turn around and start talking about rabbits and shit, and then just shoot him in the back of the head.
This place.
They would probably just do it on how the Flying Dutchman is unable to scare people anymore, which they've already done an actual episode on. Or maybe they could do it on, like... maybe they could touch on his life, like, before he was a ghost or some shit. I don't know. I feel like they could make it interesting.
Boing.
Wait, really? Bruh. Good few, careful, bro.
We're men.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the original seasons of SpongeBob are going anywhere, so I mean... doesn't really matter what happens with the show now. I mean, it can be a little sad to look at sometimes, but it's like... Again, the original seasons aren't going away. Incredibly profitable Cowden, probably, I don't know. Or maybe they're seeing what sticks to see if they can make shit into a TV show, like, you know, like the Patrick Star Show. Maybe that's their angle? Who knows? I mean, money is obviously, you know, the reason at the end of the day, but I wonder if there's a little more that goes into it than just the money. I watched reviews when it came out and reviews like recently, and they're all kind of saying the same thing of like, originally Patrick Star Show that bad, and now Patrick Star Show ranging from pretty decent to actually kind of good. I mean, it's good that it found its footing. I still don't think it needs to exist, considering Patrick is in so many episodes of the original show anyway. All you've really done is, like, change the amount of screen time that SpongeBob and Patrick get. Like, you flip them around. But it's like, there's still, like, a common duo. There's still, like, I still don't really see the point in it. I think even, like a Sandy show or something could have been more interesting, I'm not gonna lie. At least she's not, like, basically SpongeBob, but dumber, you know? Like, at least it's, like... This angle's a bit off. Did you see that recovery? I think you need therapy. Yeah, sure, careful, why not? Hopefully that doesn't fuck the cycle. What should you get? A big slushy, bro. Okay, yeah, that's a never. Can I get a never, please? Thank you. Dude, that's AIDS. That only happened because I took damage earlier in the level, which also, like, never happens. I seriously, I don't think I've ever taken damage, like, early on, and was still able to continue the cycle. Except for, like, one time where I got damaged by the back of the spikes. But that literally happened, like, once. And then, like, that happened, which also, like, I mean, that was very rare, and then, like, yeah, no, like, that whole thing was just, like...
That's my favorite line ever.
God, the cycle's dumb, dude, because it's, like, not even hard. It's just, like, annoying. It's one of those ones where it's, like, easy enough to where, like, whenever you fuck it up, you have to wonder how you fucked it up. Like, you have to be like, bro, am I that bad? But, like, it's still hard enough to where you'll still, like, fuck it up, like, more often than, like, the easy stuff. I guess it's more of, like, an intermediate level thing, but, yeah, it's just one of those ones, I guess. I'm not really that mad, because, like, the run wasn't even that good, and it was second run of the day, but, like, that's still kind of cringe. Do you think the pizza at 7-Eleven is good? Bro, we don't have 7-Eleven here. How would I know? Yeah, so, you can jump from that one block to the other, but I don't do that in runs because, well, that's how risky it is. It is even faster, though, but, yeah. Dude, I swear you get dead frames there as well.
Welcome.
Because I've ledge grabbed that bubble block a million times, right?
Citizens of Bikini Bottom.
And I've never gotten the 1-frame double jump out of it ever, and I've ledge grabbed it like literally like 30 times at least. And I've never gotten the, so I'm pretty sure you get dead frames there. I think there's no recovery if that happens.
It's a short slide from manager to
Yeah, it's called Diet Floating Block Skip.
a manager is
But yeah, it's yeah. Dude, I wish Diet existed when I was like, you know, getting into the game, because like, then I wouldn't have implemented Floating Block Skip at a 139, and then I wouldn't have lost all those goddamn runs to a trick I shouldn't have been doing. But it saved so much, it literally saved like over a minute. It was like, bro.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
What is the British equivalent of 7-Eleven? I don't know. I mean, like, is 7-Eleven, like, just for food? Like, what do they have?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Gas station. Well, we do have, like, gas station stores here. A lot of them are just, like, kind of... I mean, they're all, like, tiny, though, and, like, have incredibly overpriced shit. The thing is, right, is that, like, these gas stations are usually fairly close to other stores. You know, the ones that actually sell stuff for, like, the average price, like Asda. So it's, like... Yeah, 3 meter can take a while to get down. I don't think it'll take you that long to get steamed early down.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another
Soda
day in the life of a
fountain.
manager.
Okay, well, out the gate, it's unlike any other store here. Because we don't really have soda
Short slide
fountains.
from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Like, almost anywhere in, like, the fucking country. There are, like, very few places that have soda fountains.
Manager. I love opening presents. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Anyway, I don't think we really have anything that's actually really like 7-Eleven.
I'd like to wake up now.
What subject? Yeah, only a manager can put cheese on a burger, TBH.
Or something. Bring 'em to.
Yeah, I feel like soda fountains are like a bit of an America thing. At the very least, I don't think they're a European thing. And at the very, very least, they're not a British thing. I've heard that in America, I swear, like, I've seen some of the restaurants, some of the companies in America say that they're gonna stop doing soda fountains by, like, 2030 or something. They're gonna take away your freedom, or I'm so angry.
Up we go.
Burger King is, like, the only common fast food restaurant here where you can, like, refill your shit. But my parents never go to Burger King, so, like, I don't really go to Burger King, which means I don't really get to enjoy Le Epic soda fountain. Luckily, you still can from, like, Popeyes and shit, but how often do I go to Popeyes? Your mama's mid. Damn, I've been streaming for an hour and I only just now said something about somebody's mum. I'm getting good at this. Soda fountains can, like... It depends on, like, how thick, like, the syrup is, I guess, but, like, KFC's Pepsi Max is, like, fucking thick. It's really nice. I like that shit more than from the cans. Really complements the fucking salt and chicken grease, TBH. It's not a new record. Fountain of soda. Why, you mean like those, infinite, like, yeah, those, like, chocolate fountain things? Now that sounds actually PogChamp. I want to do a soda tier list anyway, but, like, obviously I would do the American one, but I haven't tried, like, all the American drinks, so it'd be hard to... Most of the Mountain Dews would go in S tier, so, I mean, there's my review of those. Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay, we're good. That was like slow though. It was probably gonna be like a 243, but that's fine. Yeah, I would usually just call them like the refill machines. Oh yeah, I think Five Guys lets you refill them too. But like most of the drinks in the Five Guys one are sugar-free because the UK fucking sucks. Dude, shoutouts to that, to when I went to Five Guys, in Cardiff, right? I've been there a few times, but this time... I got, like, this... They did Gatorade, but it was, like, sugar-free, but I got this, like, blue Gatorade. I'm not sure what flavor it was, but it was blue, so, I mean, you know. And... Dude, that might have been the most watery, not water drink, like, of all time. It might have been. It just tasted like fucking water, but, like, a tiny bit different. Like, literally, right? Imagine, like, you go to the store, and you buy, like fucking, yeah, bottled tap water shit from the store. And then it has, like, this little flavoring to it, like, really weak, but you can, like, taste it. Still. Like, it's still, like, notable. And that's what it fucking tasted like. It's like, bro. I like Five Guys, but shit's expensive. Then again, if you literally just go there like twice a year or something, you don't actually spend that much on it. Like, I fucking love them. Like, the Oreo milkshake from Five Guys, I still have yet to find a better one. And, like, obviously, they give you a lot. I mean, they're expensive, but the fries taste really good, and they give you a lot. So, like, literally, right? We don't do this anymore. Me and Jam aren't quite as fat as we used to be. We would, like, we would go and eat, like, chicken at, like, some chickens or Popeyes or whatever, right? And then we'd get, like, basically dessert, but it was, like, Five Guys. And we would just get, like, we'd get, like, a medium fries, and then I'd get, like, an Oreo shake, and then we would, like, and then Jam would usually get, like, a large Dr. Pepper, and then we'd share it. We haven't done that in ages, but, like, the last time I went to Five Guys, I had a large fries. I swear they decreased the portion sizes, though, because I used to struggle to eat a medium, and that time I ate a large, and I was still, like, not even full. But anyway. Hello, Azul. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. Kool-Aid sucks. Like, I know I've only had it once, but Kool-Aid genuinely sucks, right? Like, you know, it was fun to try. It actually, because it was just one packet of it, it actually wasn't expensive. But, like, yeah, it was so lame, dude. Like, we have something that tastes, like, pretty similar and has, like, not even, like, a fucking... It has, like, a fraction of the amount of sugar. And hello as well, Roboto and Peppa. Thank you for the good luck. What's up? Alright, so I got this, like, I think it was grape flavor, right? It was like 3, 4 cups of sugar. I forget how much. But it was a ridiculous amount of sugar, right? They wanted you to put in the water. You were supposed to do, like, I think, like, an entire jug of water. We didn't even do an entire jug. We did, like, 3/4 of a jug, which means that there's, like, more sugar per, like, 100 milliliters of water now, which means that the taste is stronger. And it was still so weak. Like, literally, right, we have this drink over here called squash, right? It has nowhere near the same amount of sugar, and it's stronger. It's actually stronger. And it unironically has, like, God, like, 1/5 of the amount of sugar. I mean, I dig American products, right? But, like, there are way too many that are just like, oh yeah, this shit doesn't taste like anything, so we need to put, like, 50 grams of sugar in it, bro. There's too many products like that. Like, clearly you don't have to use it, like, yeah, like, for example, the American sodas do taste better than the European sodas. They do. They just do. But, like, they taste, like, 10 to 15% better for, like, more than double the sugar. Is it really worth it, then? I mean, for me it is, because you know, we don't have proper Mountain Dew here. But when it comes to, like, Coke and Pepsi and Dr. Pepper, they all taste, like, a little better. But, like, it's literally, like, 10% better. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. What's up, Brightside? Yeah. A lot of American sodas are actually, like, hardly carbonated for some reason. I mean, I don't really care about that, but, like, I'm sure that would, like, surprise the Euro bros. It's like, how shit's, like, fucking fizzy. I like how Careful's telling off Azul, like... He's like, you better fucking say hi in my chat, you better fucking come to my stream, or there'll be consequences. And then I don't show up to any of them. I do like, Dr. Pepper, but, like... And I did buy an American Dr. Pepper recently, but it does taste better than the British one, but again, it's just, like... I mean, the cans are expensive because they're import, you know, like £2 for something that tastes a little better and is gonna give you, a heart attack faster. I don't know if that's worth. When you can just have, like, a slightly worse Dr. Pepper that still tastes like Dr. Pepper, still tastes good. I've joined, like, 2 of your streams, I think. I'm not gonna lie, though, Professor Peppy's actually kind of good. like, I need to try the one with sugar in it. Because I feel like if that's how good the sugar-free one was, like, the actual sugar one might be better than Dr. Pepper. And if it's better than Dr. Pepper, it might be able to rival the American Dr. Pepper, which is saying a lot because, like, Professor Peppy's cheaper than British Dr. Pepper. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I need to try Freeway. It's so cheap, but it has sugar in it, so it might actually taste good. I don't think we have Dr. Perky, bro. The only one I've seen is Professor Peppy, which apparently all the Brits are raving about, so I gotta try it. What do you mean the MMR stream? But like, what do you, yeah, like, what do you mean the MMR stream? I'm actually, bro, Kiffle is literally like, he's like the stereotypical, like, fucking, obsessive, what's the word? Like, the obsessive, like, ex, I guess. Doctor, huh? Dr. Wen? I hate you, flirting. Yeah, I wish for your painful death, flirting. I don't need to be flirted with the likes of you. I need to be flirted with a girl of CEX. And she's like, oh, no way, you own, like, all the Pokemon games? And I'm like, yeah, it's not really a big deal, but, you know, I own, you know, like, Pokemon Coliseum, and Pokemon Heart Gold, and Pokemon Soul Silver, and Pokemon Black and White 2, and also I own, like 2 Japanese copies of Ruby and Sapphire, you know, it's not really, yeah, I don't mean to brag, but, like... And she's like, next you'll tell me you own 2 Game Boy players for the Nintendo GameCube. And I'll be like, well, do I have news for you? I even have one of the discs. I have one of the discs and the manual. It's fucking crazy, bro. I'm so awesome. I like how I spend money on Pokemon games. Like, I'm spending, like, as much money as those like, crazy shiny hunters, bro, but I don't even shiny hunt. Burnout Revenge for the PS2. No I don't. Purple, the employees of CEX are not flirting with you, they're just doing their job. I mean an employee at CEX, I would just mean, like, somewhat, like, just someone who's at, see, like... Though, there was an employee recently who called me lovely, and I am lovely, I'm very, very awesome. For the prices the GameStop sell the Pokemon games for, bro, I cannot be a part of that system. Well, sorry, bro. I didn't even know that fucking... I don't even know if it came out here. I have to have a look. Hard to believe, Pipple having a job. Look, right? Do you have a job? Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're in college? I know people who went to college and had a job. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. Burnout Revenge PS2. I wonder if the price of the game, like, went up after that episode came out. It probably didn't. The fuck do you mean disc only? Okay, there we go. I found damaged case. Well, that's no good. Okay, I found one for £6.40. The workforce. Saying workforce makes it sound like I'm a police officer or some shit. Ew, ew, ew. Nice emulating. Hopefully it goes swimmingly.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Anyway, I'll consider buying Burnout Revenge, but, like, I've been good with not spending money recently, so I kind of want to keep that up.
I found one
The more money I have, the longer I can stay unemployed for, like a mouse. So I should probably put an end to purchasing Game Boy Advance, not Game Boy, but Game Boy players for the GameCube, and, like, these really expensive HDMI converters. I should probably stop. It comes from drug deals. I sell drugs. I sell cocaine to the children. Don't clip that. Chat, don't clip that and send it to Glad Jonas. Where did all the good split names go? Lena happened. Why didn't you tell us? I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you why I didn't tell you that I sell cocaine. I don't know. I'll just subtract from today's profits. Fuck off, bro. Have you ever considered that I was just, like, brought up in a rich family and my parents actually have 5 trillion quid? I fucking wish. I saw a meme before that was, like, me waiting for my parents to wake me up one day and be like, oh, we were just pranking you all along, we were just teaching you valuable life lessons, you actually don't need to work, we're actually secret millionaires or whatever. Like, actually, bro, need... But, you know, if all else fails, I'll just make like shitty YouTube shorts and TikTok for a living. TikToks. Dude, you know what's really popular on YouTube shorts? Where it's literally just like, what happens when Homer finds out he has cancer? And it'll literally just be like plot summary, and they'll get like 2 million views. Which in YouTube shorts terms means like probably got like $300, but I mean that's still better. I mean for how little effort that is. Unironically, I'm gonna try, obviously, the YouTube share, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna make Slopper. I don't even give a fuck anymore at that point. I'm literally just gonna make Slopper. Beats having a job. What happens when Peter works as a lifeguard? God, I just need to know.
Don't laugh at me. Jumping.
Yeah, exactly. As long as I'm... It would be hard to find a motivation to make videos like that because they're just nothing. But, like... Dude, there's a guy that does it for, like, all the SpongeBob episodes. It has the exact same background music every single time. I can barely understand what he's saying, honestly, because, like, his mic sucks and he's, like, a weird distance away from the mic, and also he just talks kind of fast. And I swear to God, he does every single line in one take, but yeah, like, there's a guy who does it for, like, all the SpongeBob episodes, and, like, they all get, like, 1 million views. I watch YouTube Shorts, but I watch TikToks, like, way more often. But they can help. I mean, for how low effort they are, they can even be used to just advertise a video that you've made, essentially, like... when I was originally done with the PVZ video, I made a TikTok, not a TikTok, I made a short that was just, like, money exploits, and it was like, if you want to know even more things about PVZ, then come check out the video that I made. You know, it's just, like, it's just a quick way to just, like, advertise yourself, essentially. TikTok gives you, like, even more money, like, per whatever, like, 1,000 viewers, but... I feel like it's a little less sloppy. I feel like you actually need to make, like... Well, I don't know. I feel like there's less edited content on TikTok, but it still feels more, like, personal. I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, I might as well move to LA, TBH. The first time I ever got into YouTube Shorts, I was in the bathroom, because I was literally just, like, waiting to brush my teeth. Like, I was literally just, like, I was like, alright, I'll watch, YouTube Shorts until I hit, like, obviously the next, like, hour mark, which was, like, 5 minutes away. And then I was literally scrolling in the bathroom for like 2 hours, bro. It's crazy. Streamer house. I honestly wouldn't mind just like living with friends. It's gotta be like actual like friends though, not just like content creators you get along like decently with, because otherwise like any squabble could ruin it. But like, because then you get to like live in a big house, like when you're all like not making content, you can all hang out and shit. And then the rent's not even that expensive. And you can all help each other out if need be. Like, it's actually, like, not... Actually not a bad gig. Like, I seriously wouldn't mind it, as long as, like, the people, like, you know, I like them and they're not, like, annoying and stuff. You want to live with Mr. Beast. I don't know if I do.
The gates are locked.
$50 off a hobby ain't bad, Copium. Yeah, it could be worse. Oh yeah, that dog... What's his name? Dogpack? He uploaded another Mr. Beast Exposed video yesterday. I was actually, like, I watched the premiere. It was premiering, It was just like an interview with a guy who's been in a bunch of Mr. Beast videos. He was like a former employee, and then he got brought back for another, like, few videos. And he basically alleges that, like... just like, consistent mistreatment, like not getting paid very quickly. Just all that stuff, like... Apparently he, I think he was in a video where he was, like, in a store or some shit for 100 days. Well, I think he gave up on, like, day, like, 40. But apparently, like, on one of the days, like, Mr. Beast, like, literally woke him up and he was like, for your next challenge, you're gonna, like, basically run a marathon, like, on a treadmill. And he was like, I don't want to. And then Mr. Breast was like, bro, just do the bit. Just do the bit. And then he did, and then he obviously saying, you know, he's got blisters all over his feet. He's struggling to walk, and then afterwards he was struggling to eat, and... You know, just like, yeah, there's just mistreatment. another employee who was, actually, no, it was the same employee, but he also alleged that people around the office knew of, Ava Tyson being in that Discord server, but it was just, like, word of mouth. Like, it was just being spread around, so it's hard to believe that Mr. Brest did not know. And I think there was, like, some other guy who worked at the company who was, like, doing stuff with minors as well. I'm not 100% sure. I was, like, kind of tuning out at that point, but, I think somebody else at the company, like, they just buried his, I think it was, like, a manager or something. I think his name got, like, completely buried, like, you know, just obviously, like, under the hatchet, I guess. It might be worth watching. I gave the, summary. He's making a part 3. Am I on, okay, I guess I'm on lap 3. I didn't realize I would've used my nitro. Yeah, no, he was in the server, but it's just like another, you know. Yeah, I thought it was, I feel like part 2 is more of a build-up. Because now, like, every single thing in part 2 was alleged, whereas, like, there's actual, like, really strong evidence of, like, illegal lotteries in part 1. Even if every single other thing is fake, the illegal lottery thing is something you can't really claw your way out of, you know? Unless you can somehow prove they weren't illegal by definition of the law. But even then, you'd just be proving, like, even if that is possible through like, loopholes, it would be like, well, actually, I didn't do anything illegal, I just did something really bad. So it's like... Congrats, careful. I have not taken a shower today because I take showers in the evenings.
To get to shelter.
I do take showers in the evenings. I actually did a genius strat yesterday, right? I put chicken in the air fryer, and then in the time it took to make the chicken, I actually, like, went in the shower and, like, yeah, I just went in the shower, got out, and I dried myself enough to, like, put my, you know, put clothes on, and then the food was ready, like, right after. So I basically spend 0 seconds showering, effectively. It was kind of crazy.
Well, that was different.
Peak strat. Randomly selected prizes that you have to pay to be in the pool for lotteries. Yeah. Like, and also it was like inconsistent as well. I was like, oh, in the next like 5 minutes, but then it was like, oh, actually we're doing it for another couple minutes or whatever. It's like Pikmin. How about you pick mid? I'm sorry, that was mean.
How was that for you?
Your mom drives you to Wendy's to distract you from the fact that your parents are getting divorced.
at you! Big monster thing!
Have you seen those videos where it's like, I play Minecraft while my parents argue in the background? I never had that experience, luckily, but like... Just like all the comments that are literally just like, oh my god, this is so relatable, it's like, it's kind of concerning. Also, hello, Solta. Not much, I'm just playing the game. You know how it is. What about you?
Going down. Steady, steady as she goes, Pat.
I think it calls it driving, but I'm not 100% sure. I need to look at it again.
This plate.
I need to play Pikmin at all, honestly. I do,
These just ooze macho.
I want to bitch, but that hasn't happened in like 3 streams, so I'm not gonna bitch. Yeah, Pikmin 4 looks pretty good, honestly. Like, I know you're talking about Pikmin 1, but I just, like, when you said Switch, I was thinking of Pikmin 4, and it looks like a good game for sure. Holy bad cycle. Fucking hell, that was close. Bro, don't spin. Purple is Welsh. I still stand by that I'm like barely Welsh. Paddy wagon. The paddy wagon and spongeboarding in this game. That sounds so wrong.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
Nice. Yeah, I'll probably play Pikmin before I fucking die, but like, yeah, it's just not the top of my list of priorities right now.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Evids.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Super Sponge, saving the day! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
On foot missions. That'd be like the lamest thing ever to call it. Also, I didn't realize I lost that much. Fucking Jesus, bro. Well, it is possible to recover this. But like, if I miss Quick Chris, I'll probably just reset. And months to skip, for that matter.
Ow! Oops, forgot my floaties. Ouch! Boing! Ouch! Ouch!
Co-op runs are kind of cool because, like, you know, it's more fun, less competitive, like, less pressure on yourself. But, like... Yeah, I did a little bit of Left 4 Dead co-op. I enjoyed it. I didn't stream Phineas and Ferb. I swear, bro. I have never streamed Phineas and Ferb. I think I've hardly ever talked about Phineas and Ferb. Even though I do like Phineas and Ferb. Like, the show. And I didn't really mind the game either. The game was definitely, like, not bad. No, you do not. Chatter streamed it.
Have you been lonely out here all alone? It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down. Help!
That's two runs that have died to that today out of the 2 runs they've gotten though. I'm still 100% convinced that you get dead frames on the ledge grab. I don't think there's any opportunity to recover it, like, when that happens. Don't you have, like, a car? You could probably just drive to 7-Eleven. You don't have a car? I don't know, I just expected you to, like, have a car. I don't know why. I just, like... You just seem like the type of person to have a car, I guess. I don't know. Stop with your lies, Carter, and also this game is bad. I said I've never streamed Phineas and Ferb ever. For some reason, there's this mini meme where people say that I did. Because I raced somebody in Phineas and Ferb before, and they streamed my gameplay, but I didn't stream.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I never even played that game before. Chatta had, like, years ago. It was actually, like, fun to play, though. Like to race. Because it was fucking Phineas and Ferb, like... It was approximately 500 million times better than Phineas and Ferb Across the Second Dimension on DS. I fucking hate that game so much. I slam on the trampolines so I don't get height cucked. Like, it's actually, like, optimal to slam trampolines. Because then you can, like, get out of, like, you can, basically have a lot more control over your jumps. Like, it's actually, like, pretty much, like, it's objectively advantageous because just having more control is a good thing. One Piece? How far are you into One Piece?
Welcome.
Me and Jam always make the fucking One Piece joke when we get that shit from KFC. Oh, nice. I'll have fun reading it and eating. Sometimes I consider not watching One Piece for a while so that I can, like, binge episodes, but I can't help it, bro. Those 20 minutes of One Piece get me through. Like, it's almost like a checkpoint. You know, it's like your reward for surviving the week. You just get to watch a bit of One Piece. That's why it fucking pains me that every, like, 5 episodes they either, like, skip a week or they do some filler episode.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
Dude, I already know One Piece's ending is gonna be spoiled for me when it ends in the manga. I already know, bro. I'm gonna have to stay off Twitter for, like, fucking a year when the ending happens.
Another day in the life of a manager.
People are, like, dude, I already know the My Hero ending. When that's gonna end in, like, a few months in the anime. And that's just obviously less popular anime. And yet I already know that show's ending because fucking people won't shut up.
A manager is always prepared.
I, like, muted words, and it's still, like, all over my timeline because obviously, like, they'll, like, do drawings of, like, you know, representing it, like, what happened. Or, like, they just won't mention any characters' names, or they won't mention the show's name, or they'll just be, you know, the fact that insert thing here happened is crazy, Lamau. It's like, fuck off, dude. You can't even put, like, a warning, like, My Hero spoilers, like, no. Most of them don't do that. Also, yeah, I'll do that in a sec, Curtis.
I'd like to wake up now.
Anime is not cringe, though. Only the cringe anime are cringe, which is not all of them.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I do really like Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho is pretty good. I think I like the 3rd season the most, but they're all peak. Well, I gave her an 8, so I guess I wouldn't necessarily say the word peak, but, like, I do think they're really good. That just reminded me of, I remember this argument that me and Jam had when we, like, years ago, like, literally, like, 10 years ago, where, like, Jam was trying to argue that PewDiePie was, like, the best YouTuber because he was the #1 most subscribed YouTuber, which automatically makes him the best. Like, the definitive best. And I was like, yeah, but not everybody's gonna think that. And he's like, yeah, but the majority of people think that on the website, so that means he is the best. Yeah, like, I don't know if the best YouTuber should be just, like, screaming into the mic while playing Happy Wheels. I don't know, like, does that really represent, like, is that really, like, the peak of YouTube? Well, now it'd be like Mr. Breast is peak YouTube.
Welcome.
That would also mean that Baby Shark is the best video on YouTube. Because it has the most views. Dude, Baby Shark, dude, I forgot how many views it has. I think it has like 3 billion or something. It's actually like insane. Oh, Full Metal? Okay, I've watched like 13 episodes of Full Metal like 4 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago. I need to watch more of it. Like, Full Metal Alchemist, it's really, really good, but... I don't know, I just kind of stopped watching it for some reason.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, it really is, like, great.
This is a job for a manager.
I think I was watching Brotherhood. I have her on, like, waiting. Is it called waiting on Mal? Or, oh no, it's on hold. That's what it's called, it's on hold. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna look up Baby Shark, see how many views it has.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! No, can't swim.
Do not ask.
Jumpy, jumper, jumperoo.
I highly doubt, because, I mean, considering the population of the planet is 8 billion, I mean, I'll hold on. Oh my god, I was way off. Okay. Baby Shark has 14 billion views. Do you think the kids in that video got, like, any of that money? Probably not. Dude, that is almost double the population. That would be, like, if every single person on the planet watched the video, like, twice, barring, like, some people. That's actually insane. $14 fucking billion. I'd be happy to get 14,000 views, I'm gonna be real. Despacito. Yeah, Despacito is 8.5 billion. So, yeah, exceeding the population. Like... Every time I go to a restaurant, there's always at least one iPad baby. As a matter of fact, the second... Actually, well, Weatherspoons is always the exception. For some reason, there's never any babies in Weatherspoons, but... The last restaurant I went to that wasn't Spoons... Across the room, there was some baby... well, just some little child, anyway. On the iPad. And they were blasting Bonnie as a dinosaur. So, I mean, at least it wasn't like Skibbity Toilet or something, but... Yeah. Christian conspiracy theories. Yeah, this is why kids shouldn't be, like, on those kind of... Because it's so easy to just, like... Obviously the algorithms are trained to just give you what you're watching. So it's just gonna give you a bunch of fucking bullshit, bro. Like, it's on you when you get older if you fall into that kind of stuff, because, like, you should know better by then. But, like, actual, like, children who believe, like, anything... I see a lot of different, like, arguments about, like... There needs to be better enforcement of, like, people below the age of 13 not being on sites and stuff. Or, you shouldn't be on any websites until you're 16 or 18 or whatever. That one's always a tricky one to argue for, because we were all on the internet way before the ages of, like, 16 and 18 and stuff. So obviously the counter-argument's gonna be like, okay, well... How come you get to you got to experience the internet when you were younger, and I don't, that's not fair, but it's like, I don't think it was necessarily a good thing. I mean, there were definitely some good came from it, you know, I was able to, you know, meet friends and, you know, just watch a lot of, like, good content. But, like, I still think the bulk of what I was, like, looking at on the internet was probably not good for me. So it probably would have been better if I wasn't on the internet. So, you know. I do think there should be stricter enforcement of, like, at least, like, being 13. But beyond that, I'm not sure how you'd want to go about that. Because again, you're kind of fighting a losing battle. Like, people who are like 16 or 15 or whatever, like, they will argue against you because they'll see it as unfair. I got my first phone when I was 15, I think, but yeah, I got it quite late. You know, a lot of people I knew got their phone at like, you know, like 11 or some shit. I was late to the party. It's not something I can necessarily blame my parents for, but obviously it made me stick out. The weird kid who didn't have a phone. Let's make fun of him. Like, you need to fit in. That's the problem. And if you don't fit in, you're gonna make fun of. So it's like, you need to blend in the crowd. And I was not blending in with the crowd, unfortunately.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Maybe there could be, you know, like YouTube Kids. What if it's just like a kids version of like all these websites? Because then, like, you basically give them, like, yeah, like, the trial, you know?
A manager is always prepared. Boing! A manager is always prepared.
Back in my day, we had Flappy Bird. What's up, GDP? How have the runs been today? This is, like, run number 8, I think. Like, attempt 8, and I got 2 runs to Now That We're Men, 1 run to Sandwich Ring. So it's actually going quite well so far. Granted, both of the runs in Now That We're Men died to the same goddamn thing, but... you know, if I can get past that, then I think we'll be cooking. What's up as well, Zaza? Yeah, Facebook's for fucking boomers. I hardly ever use I made a Facebook account when I was like 15 or 16. When most of my friends had Facebook accounts when they were like 10. I remember at the time I was like, oh, thank God I'm making an account now because I'm not gonna type cringe on my page. I typed a lot of cringe and I deleted, like, most of what I put on Facebook. Well, I removed my account anyway now, but, like... yes, I was still typing complete cringe. Yeah, I used to make, like, these, like, shitty memes and stuff. Oh, dude, I just remember, like, oh my god. I just unlocked a past memory of school that wasn't too good. There was, like, this group chat for, like, a lot of people in the school. And I was added. And then, like, you know, like, the Ariana Grande, like... there was, like, a bombing there, I think, at the concert. I kind of, like, posted a meme of that in the group chat, like 2 days later. And, everybody in school hated me for a while. That was, yeah, kind of fucked up the... It was, like, not... you know, the meme wasn't, like, insanely offensive. It was, like, a Minecraft meme, but, like, I still definitely fucked up there because I was... especially because, like, the problem was that I was, like, justifying it as well by saying, like, you know, freedom of speech, human subjective, blah, blah, blah. I definitely fucked up.
SpongeBob.
And then, like, because I wanted attention, my friends added me back to the group chat, and then, like, just at a time of day when nobody was online, I just removed everybody from the group chat out of spite. And then they made a second group chat when none of us were in, and they were just shit-talking us all the time. Yeah. Luckily, by the time we got into A-levels, we were all, like, old enough to where, like, nobody gave a fuck anymore. Like, nobody held that against me anymore when I was, like, 16. But, like, yeah, it definitely wasn't very pleasant. Like, at the time. Howdy, quick man. Thank you for the good luck. Saying dumb shit on the internet is basically inevitable when you can just say anything with minimal repercussions, yeah. I think people growing up are not gonna realize now that it really, like... I mean, on YouTube, there were people getting rewarded for saying slurs, and if you said anything about them saying slurs, like, you'd get hated on, so it's like... Like, I know it's really typical to be like, oh, it's different times, but, like, it really, really, really was. Where, like, you were constantly rewarded for, like, you know, pushing things as far as you could possibly go without, like, taking it too far. Like, people were trying to see, like, where the limit was. So, like, they were just saying the most fucked up things or making the most, like, offensive memes and stuff, like... When you're growing up, and the adults that you watch are getting, rewarded for what they're saying and doing, obviously you're gonna think it's okay, right? You're bound to think it's okay. I remember before, right? There was this guy who reacted to, like, an iDubbbz N-word compilation. And he was, like, really negative towards the video, as you would imagine. But because it was, like, 2017 or 2016 when he reacted to that video, I swear to God, I'm pretty sure he had way more dislikes than likes. Like, those are the times that we were living in. Well, because he was, like, disapproving, because everybody was asking him to react to it, probably because he was black, so they wanted to know his... They probably just wanted, like a black person to be like, oh, yeah, no, it's fine, he says the N-word, bruv, because it's, like, funny. Like, that's probably what they were hoping for, or maybe because they wanted to get a negative reaction out of him, but, like, a lot of people asked him, and he did it, and then he didn't react to it positively, obviously, and then he just got hated on for it. And I remember at the time thinking, like, yeah, he just doesn't get it, bro. I didn't type anything, but I was just like, yeah, he doesn't get it. He's like, you know, freedom of speech. Like, yeah. But again, that's what I mean. The adults are being rewarded for saying that kind of stuff, and if anybody who spoke out were just, like, snowflakes who are suppressing freedom of speech and they get hated on, so it's like, obviously, when you're growing up, you develop your brain is gonna think, like, oh, well, it's okay to say that stuff as long as you don't, like, actually mean it. And now we know better. Now a lot of people are getting flack for, like, saying some no-no words in, like, 2016, which, like, obviously, I still think there's some, you know, there's gotta be some accountability, but it's like, I still don't think it should be, like, life-ruining, you know? It's different if we're talking about, like, actual, like, fully grown adults, but when it's, like, minors... Like, yeah, they still should have known better, but it's, like... It's hard to know better when the adults are doing it and nobody's giving them shit for it, you know? Anyway, I was talking for too long, let me read messages. My 360 came yesterday. I've wanted one since I was like 13. Fast movie loads are cool. Yeah, the PS2 and GameCube movie loads are fucking tragic. I switched from PS2 to 360, so like at the time, so yeah, the loading difference was insane. Well, the unique input Curtis was saying that you shouldn't say stuff like that because that was actually unique input back then. Yeah, I hate my old self, but it's like... I think there are a lot of people in the same, like, boat as me. Mandatory socialization class. It's just that the thing is, right, is that, like, when you, like, you just think that the teachers, like, don't get it, you know? You just think the teachers are, like, lame and just, like, don't understand shit. Oh, these words are different from when, like, you were younger. So it's like, you know. Well, I mean, either way, the guy reacted to it and got a bunch of hate, so it's like... I just think, like, the drastic change is so, like, interesting, I guess, because I think, obviously, YouTube and the demonetization fairy just hit so many people. And obviously, it was, like, incredibly extreme before. But I feel like now it's at, like, a really good point where... Because, like, I've noticed, like, you can swear a pretty decent amount in videos and still have them be monetized. Like, they're not as, like, they're not nearly as bad about it anymore.
A new path.
Though it could be argued that, like, PewDiePie was the one who was responsible for the demonetization fairy. I just think it's pretty easy to, like, live a life where you just, like, don't say those words. You know? It's not like it's not like we're talking about these unavoidable words like bed and house and fingers. I feel like it's pretty easy to just avoid words, you know? Yeah, exactly. And if you get caught, it's probably like one of many times as well. Flingers. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm just like... I'm just glad I learned, like, sooner than later, but I still should have learned sooner. There was, you know, there's always, like, oh, I should have known, but it's, like... Yeah. I do think it's important, as well, to emphasize that people can change. Which is why when people don't change, like fucking Leafy, then, you know, that creates a different scenario. But I do think we should, like, encourage change as opposed to, like, because some people seem to believe that it's, like, impossible to ever change, which is, like, not true. I don't see that emote very much, but I do like it. Oh yeah, what did I get oh yeah, I got begged to add dang it, I think, and I swear to god it's only gotten like 1 use. Who wants to make out in Purple's chat? Well, who am I gonna make out with, bro? Where's the movie GF? Don't listen to the haters, I'm the hater, because that's the second time it's gotten used, I'm pretty sure. Is you using it just now? Oh, really? That'd be kind of cool. Dude, I have AIDS. Like, I have, like... What's, like... I got, like, some advanced AIDS. I do think it's the best emote I have. Or at least, like, top 5, but it just doesn't get used much, because... How many first-time chat messages are just not from bots and, like, they're being, like, an asshole? It's like... Body pillow. Yay. Because there's already an emo called, Jackass. I don't know why, but then, yeah, I got, and then first time Jackass. I don't add anime emotes with no hesitation. Girls kissing. What was the hesitation there? It's girls kissing. Right? That's different. Compared to emote that nobody uses. Like... I'll go get the body pillow now. Yeah, I don't have Jackass. I'm not... Bro. No more emotes. No more. Hold on, I'll put on, yeah, I'll put on Avatar while I show you the body pillow, hold on.
Long ago, the 4 nations lived together in harmony. Then, everything changed when the firebenders attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all 4 elements, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. 100 years passed, and my brother and I discovered a new Avatar, an airbender named Aang. The problem is, this Avatar is still a kid.
Honk, beep beep, beep beep. Honk, 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 beep beep.
But I believe Aang can save the world.
I meant to do that.
Avatar, the last airbender. It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Okay, see, people always make that joke, right? Like, the amount of physical contact I've had with that thing is, like, very minimal. Like, it's always just on the floor, because it takes up, obviously, a lot of room on the bed, so it's literally just on the floor. I never touch it, right? I only touch it when it's, like, in the way, so I need to, like, move it, or it's, like, somebody redeems it on stream. Those are the only times I ever fucking touch it. Bro, I'm being serious. And no one ever believes me. Like, if people are gonna believe I do stuff to that body pillow, I fucking might as well, bro. I might as well. Because people are gonna believe it regardless, bro.
This is a job for
I'm being serious. Fuck.
welcome.
Squilliam body pillow.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You just reminded me of Fuck Love Squiddy. That video is really good.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Nice ass, Squiddy. Why does no one believe me, bro? Fucking... Like, what is even the appeal of doing anything to it, like, actually? It's not even, like, high quality, like...
Never fear.
It's like, you can definitely, like, in real life, you can definitely see some of the pixels. Like, it's not even, like, a high-resolution image of the character. Like, it's actually slightly pixelated, and, like...
Just another day in the life of a manager.
There are characters far more attractive.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I didn't even buy the fucking thing. Jam got me it for Christmas. Right? And I had no idea. I remember, on stream, he told me he got me a Christmas present and he told me to guess. I remember this, right? And I was in Jellyfish Fields and I remember saying,
It's a job for
is it a body pillow? And he said no. That was one of my first guesses, was body pillow. And then I just kept guessing and guessing and guessing.
next to manager.
And then, what do you know? It was a fucking body pillow. I'm not adding Car Jam.
Hey.
Emotes recommendation. The thing is, though, if I say no, like, the problem with, like, people are spending their points, so it makes me feel obligated to add stuff that's not even, like, that I don't even want.
Ouch!
You shouldn't have my Disco muted anyway, bro. There's always intellectual conversations going on in there. Very nice, Zaza. What will you be streaming? To be fair, he doesn't type in my Discord very often. I can't remember the last time he typed in my Discord, actually. It might have been, like, ages ago at this point. Like, probably at least several weeks.
Manliness has landed.
Oh yeah, does your 360 have, like, an official hard drive, by the way, quick man? Pikuniku, nice. Okay, good, because you need an official hard drive to be able to play OG games on the 360. Most of the fake ones don't have, like, Xbox 360, like, engraved on the... So if it says Xbox 360 or whatever the fuck, and it's, like, engraved, then it's probably real. Okay, well, yeah. Problem solved. Well, there was never a problem to begin with, but that's not the point.
A new path. Whoa! So much
Yeah, you need to download updates, I think. Fair enough. Yeah, the 360 kind of fed off now that the store is closed, but I mean, I still got some shit on there, bro. Like, I used to have Xbox Gold or whatever. I did delete some of the stuff, like, installed on my hard drive, but... well, I mean, I have PVZ on this still, so that's what matters. That's how I recorded my gameplay. Buy PVZ physically. Well, I have the DS version, does that count? Yeah, I think so, quick man. Yeah, the music, I like the music, it just, like I said before, it just plays too often. Fanity. I mean, I can see how much PVZ costs on eBay. Plants vs. Zombies. PC. 8 quid. Why is it rated 12? I mean, you can see zombie bones and stuff, but like, I mean, that's a bit extreme, rating it at a 12. That probably exists, Zaza.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't mind the DS music, but in my opinion, I think it's a downgrade overall. Your boy D's BFB birthday bash. That's pretty cool. Also, hello Dolce. What is up, bruv? Latte asked me to remove the :3 in exchange for channel points. Okay. Welcome back from KFC. Yeah, to be fair, I would have changed, like, sandwich driving or something, but, you know. Maybe I could get this. Let me... Are those cracks, or is that meant to... No, I don't think those are cracks. There is a slash in the case, though. Mm. Oh, wait, this is the Game of the Year... Oh, no, that one's also the Game of the Year edition. Wait, is it? Yeah, they're both Game of the Year edition. I don't know, I'll think about it.
Welcome.
Yeah, maybe you should, like, throw rocks at him or something.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Vanity.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. see what. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
You wanna do SBA?
Manager coming through.
Hey.
If we go to Welsh land, would you show us around? There's nothing to show you around. There's nothing to show you. Don't come here is my point. What's up, Spice? I am using my fingers to press buttons on the controller, as well as the sticks, to perform actions in the video game that I'm currently playing. What is SBA with upper limit? Move in with me for the content house. Fucking... We're having a content house now? Yeah, you can move in next week. As long as you pay for everything. As long as you pay all my bills and shit. We can have content house. Alright, I mean, you don't have to flex on me, Rubber, I get it. You're incredibly rich, I know, bro. I know. Welcome back, Careful from 7-Eleven. Yes, Careful, this is in fact where I spend most of my fucking time. You have to stay under a certain amount to make Double Dupe work, so if you have like 50k runs dead. Oh, yeah, because if you have, like... Actually, I don't remember why having too much is a bad... Like, obviously I know it's something to do with crabs, but I don't remember, like... Yeah. Back in my day, we did TikTok dances and did NPC... Dude, what happened to NPC live streams? I swear I don't see them anymore. They fell off. 1 month of content house. Yeah, we'd be on the grind every single day, bro. We'd be streaming every day and releasing like a video every day. And then we'll be able to make up like a quarter of the rent. Holy. Double Dupe does seem kind of, like, cringe, but I haven't done it myself. Mr. Beast gummies. Pretty laced. Yeah, I mean, just, like, whatever, like, maximizes your enjoyment is, like, you should just do whatever that is, I guess.
Moving.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Bro, okay, I need to practice this shit more. Yeah, that 58 I got, I was quite happy with. You know, I should have had that time in 2018, I didn't get it. And that was like... You know, it took way too long to get it, but I did finally get, like, basically the plan was to go back to, like, actual battle, you know, like, proper battle. But I just felt like I couldn't do that until I got 58 and no SBA, because, like, that was, like, the time that I should have gotten all those years ago. It just felt wrong, you know, so I grinded it, and I finally did it, and then I was learning actual battle, and then I was just like, I don't know, I just... VMS's. I was just like, nah, bro, I don't want to do this. I was just copying, like, Sky's 47 route, because it's really fucking easy after the early game, but I just, like, I don't know. Like, it was hard to, like, fit it in, like, alongside movie, and, like, I don't know.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Because, like, I wanted to get into content creation as well, and then that's when I kind of realized, okay, I'm not going to have time for all of this.
It's a short slide.
I gotta drop something, and I'm obviously not dropping movie, because I still need to get good times.
Manager.
So... yeah, movie and content creation.
See what?
And then, hopefully, then eventually just full-on content creation. But we'll see.
Welcome.
I just think, like, I think I just gotta put the speedrunning to a rest eventually, you know? Like... I feel like I can't be doing this all my life. Well, I mean, I won't be able to eventually. I'll get too old. My fingers won't be able to keep up. But, like, just... like, speedrunning is addicting and I like it, but, like... this game is linear. It's reaching a limit at the moment. I think then is, like, the perfect time to just kind of try something else. Because, like... you know, I've been at this game for a long time, and it'll always, you know, it always dies and then bounces back, and then dies and bounces back, but I think, again, like, now that I'm getting older, now that I'm getting ancient as fuck, I feel like it's just, like... yeah.
Manager is always prepared.
There has to be some, like, end to it, I guess. So, if I do still speedrun, I was thinking of running, like, Refunked or something, because it's so short, but if I might just not speedrun again, like, potentially. Bro.
I'd like to wake up now.
It kind of sucks, it's like, you know how, like, football players retire in their, like, late 20s and shit? It's like, speedrunning is one of those hobbies that you can't actually do, really, when you're older. Or at least, like, at the world record level, you probably won't be able to anymore. Because, like, you actually will not be able to keep up. So it's like... you have to stop doing it seriously eventually. So it's best to get into speedrunning, like, the younger you are, honestly. Welcome back, emulating thing for the good luck. Careful, if you're like fucking 60, you're not gonna be able to get a world record in a game, right? Honk. I don't even want kids. See, if we are going to live in this content house, you can't have any stupid children running around that ruin the content. Especially because it costs a lot of money. Alright, no children.
Up we go. The manliness.
Honk, beep, beep. Minecraft, yeah, it could be the Minecraft world record holder. Fucking kills the Ender Dragon in literally like 4 minutes. Minecraft seems like a cool speed game to just like race with someone every now and then. I feel like when the RNG gets like very extreme though, like when you're getting these like good times, like at least for me, that is definitely when I would check out. Like, some of the runners, like, do this thing where they load, like, a dozen fucking worlds at once, if the PC can handle it. It's crazy, dude. And then, obviously, most of the time, you just get, like, these terrible seeds that won't get you anywhere. Run's, like, really optimal now. I did a Minecraft race before, but, like, I gave up. We didn't really... It was with, Cardin and Fireball, I think. And, like, I found a nether portal really quickly. I was able to get to the nether. I kind of, like, died when trying to get blaze rods. So, like... Yeah. I tried a few times. Like, I built, like, a little barrier, I guess, so that I could, like, contain the blazes, but I just got fucking fucked. I think Fireball was the only one to finish. I haven't seen Terraria runs. Hooray, Careful likes Mr. Breast product. Yeah, I didn't know any, like, the speedrunning strats, bro. I just know, like, you go to the nether, you get some ender pearls and shit, and then you fucking kill the ender dragon. And also, they use beds to, like, heavily damage the dragon. Because it, like, explodes. But, like, I don't like taking a fast approach in Minecraft. I like taking a slow approach. That's how I've always done stuff in Minecraft, like... You know, take forever to, like, gather the material, you know, build a house on day one, but then just go strip mining for ages, you know, enchant, like, a couple sets of armor, take, like, the shitty set to the nether. Like, get the blaze rods, you know, go hunting at night for Enderman. Like... Just, like, a very slow way of going about things I like doing. Though I'm thinking next time I play Minecraft, I'm thinking of taking a faster approach. Careful, you honked, dude. Didn't you redeem honk earlier? I'm pretty sure you did. I like doing Minecraft SMPs. Don't get to do them very often, though. I mean, me and Cardin did beta Minecraft last year. But, like, we stopped after a few weeks because, like, what do you build eventually, you know? I mean, we built, like, a base on top of a huge hill. It was massive, right? We had, like, this minecart system to some caves and stuff. I was building a huge mob farm. Cardin he dug out an entire chunk. And he was, like, in the middle of building a house, but it's, like a big house, but, like, yeah, like, what do you do? Like, you eventually don't even know what to build, like... It's survival multiplayer, I think that's what it... If that's not what it stands for, I'd be fucking shocked and embarrassed. But that's probably what it is. I assume that's what it is. I think it's fine to just play Minecraft how you want to play it. I've still never used the Elytra before. Yeah, decorative stuff, like, maybe we should've, like, built a rainbow or fucking... I don't know, maybe build a prison, like an abandoned prison or something, or... build a plane in the sky that, like, hovers above the, or like a glass house in the sky, or underwater. If you watch, like, really old Minecraft videos, a lot of them have, like, sky houses and sky and underwater houses where it's just, like, made of glass. That shit's just cool. It's just fucking cool. It's cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a piss. I'm gonna fucking piss and stuff. I'll be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Wait! My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone...
Bibble's gone, time to kiss. More like time to get banned from my chat. Anyway, Con, we need to get back into fucking... We need to get back into Minecraft, like, regardless of the version, bro. We should just, like, build shit and just have a good time. I mean, in modern Minecraft as well, we can, like, do cool stuff, like trap mobs in, like, jail cells and give them name tags and shit like that. There's, like, a lot more, like, ideas that we could do. Can you actually shut that fuck up? I like beta Minecraft. It definitely has its place, but, like, it's... You really feel how ancient it is, bro. It has, like, no blocks. Like, you really have to get creative. And you can get creative for sure. But, like, I don't know. Like... I just feel like you need quite the imagination to not get incredibly fucking bored after, like, 3 hours of beta Minecraft.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
But I'm not gonna act like it's, like, completely inferior to modern versions. And I'm also not gonna act like it's vastly superior to modern versions. There are people who think it's, like, the best version of Minecraft ever, and I really, really don't think that's true. I definitely think it's a really cool novelty that has its own special, merits to it.
Welcome.
But I don't think it's, like, Minecraft at its absolute best. Too zoomer for beta Minecraft. Yeah, I didn't even grow up with beta Minecraft. I started on 1.2.5.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's a fucking long link.
Manager.
How many goodies are on that website for the link to be that long? Console Minecraft was pretty special too, because the first version of console Minecraft was literally like the beta version, like 1.7, like, I mean, that was because back then you couldn't really play older versions of Minecraft if you updated, like, you were fucked on PC. So having this, like, you could basically, Microsoft were actually, like, not Microsoft. Like I don't know who, like I don't know whose decision it was to go about like
I'd like to wake up now.
to go about that, but whoever's decision it was to like just have the console version be an older version is a fucking genius, because then you just get to you get hit with this like nostalgia wave. Like there's an incentive to purchase that version of the game because it's different from the current PC version, and they don't have to be updated at the exact same time or whatever either. So it's like you know, just got a bit more leniency on like updates and shit. And you don't even have to come up with new ideas. You just need to like implement things that already exist. You just need to like code them in, but like you already know like what you're coding in, so it's like fine. Actually, genius move. Release 1.6. Dude, 1.6 was still so long ago that I can't call you like a normie or like a... I can't call you like Gen Alpha or some shit. Like that's still like ancient compared to now. Dude, I remember when they added emeralds. I just remember that. I remember they added emeralds, and then I went mining and I found an emerald, and I was like, oh wow, that's so cool. I kept it in my special chest. It was like, I was so proud of finding an emerald. You can play old Minecraft versions on like console on the 360 emulator, I think. Yeah, Xenia, right? I played it, and it works completely fine. I don't remember there being any issues, except for, like, some UI stuff, but other than that, the actual core gameplay, I think everything worked completely fine. And like, people archive, like, every console Minecraft version as well. So I obviously picked the very first one, and I was playing through the tutorial world, the old tutorial world on Beta Minecraft. And it just worked perfectly. I had my controller hooked up, and yeah, it was just old Minecraft. It was great. It was really fun. Yeah, but that was like the fun of it, careful. That was like so different. I think I started, like, playing Minecraft before actually watching content, surprisingly, because I saw Jam playing it. And I was like, oh my god, I have to play this game. It looks like Legos and stuff. I must play it right now. So, yeah. Cardin, I know which one you're talking about. Dude, whenever I try playing AdventureCraft, like, shit crashes all the goddamn time. But still, I play, like, once every few years for nostalgia reasons. The SM64 one is the one that I'm incredibly nostalgic for. But the thing is that, like, that one's also fucked. Like, to beat the slime at the top of Bob-omb Battlefield, like, you have to enter, like, debug, punch him, and then exit debug, and then you'll do, like, 1 damage. Like, it's fucked. And also, it's possible to just, like, lose all your stars and get soft, like a bunch of... It's fucked, basically, but yeah. Yeah. It's easy to shit on Minecraft for, like, lack of updates and all this stuff, but honestly, it's, like... I don't know. Like, I like Minecraft. And, like, you can go back to older versions anyway, so even if there is, like, some old version that you prefer, I mean, you can still play it. And you can emulate the console versions, it seems to work just fine. Bro. How did I get away from those fuckers for like 2.5 hours? And then there's 2 of them in the span of like 6 minutes. Yeah, it just makes them look even more suspicious that they're that long. Finally, long bot links. If I didn't say, then hello, Crow. Hope you're doing well today.
Catch right now.
That is very epic. We need more movie action.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
It fucking sucks I can't race anyone in the movie.
Green bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
I think the last time I raced anyone was when, me and Tedious raced multiple SpongeBob games. And, I think I got like a 131, and he got like a 132. But I won the race overall because I think I saved more time than him on battle than he saved on me in toss. My toss was always weak, though.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, there's always time to improve. I think the fairest race I could probably do COD in is if I played, like, no major glitches against, like, newer players playing no polar storage. That's probably, like, as fair as I can make it. Because I'll probably get, like, a 122 or something like that. Like, in a race. Yeah, it took me a long time to get down Rubadub's skip. You might be, I know you posted a clip originally, like, asking what you did wrong. I think it might be good to do that again, because it's been a while. There might just be, like, a step you're not understanding. Race me and Glover, no thanks. Game runs at 20 FPS, point and laugh, keg W, keg W, keg W. Yeah, that's a problem, Curtis, right? Like, getting them, like, first try, like, fucking sucks, because then, obviously, like, if you miss them even once, it's just, like, a lot of time loss. That's why I think it's good to, like, make pace splits and shit like that, though. I didn't scam you, Careful. I said I promised I'd do a Glover run at some point. I never said anything about a race, and then never said when I was gonna do a Glover run. And hell, a run could practically just be a casual playthrough, but I know, like, 2 strats. It has not been 2 years. 2 years ago, I wasn't even streaming. Oh, wait, no, I actually did come back to streaming 2 years ago. But I definitely hadn't... Nah, it wasn't 2022 when I played Glover. There's no way. Does anyone know when I played Glover? I think it was, like, mid-2023, but I'm not actually sure.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
2:15, Jesus, bro. $20.35. I can't be asked for 2035, TBH. If you're talking about the wood jump, that gives you, like, more leniency, that's a 1 frame. Koopa thing redeeming Brexit had already happened. I probably did, but I don't know if I, like, exported it on the same day that I did it. I have no idea. Yeah, a lot of people, A lot of people use the D-pad for rub-a-dub skip. I don't like using the D-pad personally because, I mean, have you seen that fucking D-pad? Like, no thanks. If it was literally just like some fucking generic-ass D-pad, like, it'd be fine. I mean, the OG and the 360 D-pad are, like, almost the same. Not getting the wood frame is not even, like, automatically a bad thing, like... Because going for wood frame, like, risks, jumping too late and obviously getting fucked. Like, I haven't gotten wood frame in ages. So it's, like, obviously, it's good to get wood frame, like, when you're starting out, because it can make up for bad setups, but just in general, not getting wood frame is not automatically a bad thing. Well, yeah, again, you don't even need wood, is the thing. It just makes the setup more lenient, but, like, if you have to add, like, a 1 frame to make a setup more lenient, then it kind of doesn't make the setup more lenient, then. It's just like a get-out-of-jail card if you get the frame. If you have, like, a bad setup. Yeah, the mistake that, like, basically every single person makes when learning that trick is that they don't hold up for long enough before they start jumping, and even then, usually the second jump is too soon anyway. It's, like, almost always a problem of too soon rather than too late. It kind of reminds me of when people fuck up, SCDA out of bounds, like, you know, they get damaged by the fogger or whatever, and then they, and then obviously the building up the speed on the ice cube, like, when they need to shoot themselves up to the out-of-bounds spot, like, they always jump too early. Whenever a beginner fucks it up, like, literally every single time, it's always because they do it too early instead of too late. And rub-a-dub skip seems to be the same problem. You missed your last opportunity to be nice to me today in this chat, so now I'm banning you after this stream. Mods, kill this man. As he was not very careful with his word choice. Sky's video has input demonstration thing. So you can, like, copy those inputs if you want. Like, I know that's not the same thing as you having, but... It would be nice if the movie practice mod, like, had... input display. Because the battle one does, but I don't know, like, how, like, obviously I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't know how you get input display. Are you using the practice mod to learn rub-a-dub skip? It can just make the process a little faster, so I'd recommend it. Holy 10-11. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, emulating, and thank you for the good luck. I don't know, ask Latte. I had people bitching at me before. Because I was trying to defend Latte, but it was like... But then he was like, oh, I don't think those things that you're saying, like, for reasons why it's not, like, public. And I'm like, well, fucking, then you don't have any reasons for it not being public then. You should make it public, and then that's when the conversation ended. So I don't know if he's made it public. At Purple Foundation. Don't forget the underscore, it's important. Nothing actually happening, yeah. Kind of true. But yeah, I would really like input display, but... I have no clue how to do that. I assume Latte has no clue how to do that. I don't even know who did input display for the battle practice mod. Daft. I see. Yeah, we don't have a Daft, unfortunately, so I don't think anybody in the movie community knows how to do input display.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I'm kind of hoping that, Yeah, okay, yeah, so I was about to say, yeah, surely you can just kind of, like, not literally copy-paste it and nothing goes wrong, but you can kind of bring a lot of it over without causing issues, like, without there being big problems you need to patch up, I would imagine. Did I miss that? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what happened, because, like, I was kicking ass earlier. And then sandwich driving, like, randomly started failing, so I just couldn't get a run, and then I finally get a run, and then it dies to... Rub-a-dub skip. Bro, shut your fucking mouth, bro.
Tell us if the train was still running around here. By the way, Patrick, when was the last time?
I just, like, wasn't concentrating on the setup when I was talking. So, to be honest, I don't even know what I did wrong, because I wasn't even paying attention. But something, like, felt off, like, as I was doing it. Like, I kind of, like... I practically, like, just lost consciousness, almost, until I just, like... Until I was, like, halfway through the setup, and I realized something was slightly off about it. I think I stopped holding forward, like, too soon, maybe. That might be what happened. Or maybe it was too... Actually, yeah, I don't know.
I thought Mindy said dessert.
Replay mod, for real. I'll also do this, like, once. Bruh.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
There we go. What's the question mark for? It'd be allowed in 2040. I think Sonic Adventure has, like, I think they allow replay mode. We'll get movie PC and then we'll have replay mode.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I was actually thinking, like, alright, maybe, like, on movie's anniversary, they'll announce, like, some, like, movie PC port or some shit.
Day in the life of a manager.
But instead, what happened is that a Patrick Star game got leaked, so,
Manager to,
yeah.
well, not manager. Manager coming through. See what?
Nobody was using it. I mean, Back to No Cheese kind of serves the same purpose.
This is a job for a manager.
You can look at my profile on 7TV. I don't have, like, a link to it, though. But if you go to, like, 7TV, I think you can probably search by users, and then you can look me up. And then you'll see what emotes I have added. Well, like I always say, Curtis, if you have, like, 500 Steam games in your library, and then you go, oh, there's nothing to play, and then you close Steam, you can't tell me you've never done that before, right? It's the same thing with emotes. Like, if you have too many options, you won't pick any of them.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Well, somebody's asking to look through the email list right now. So, like... Oh, yeah, I gave a much more complicated answer to the question, I just realized, from Chief. For some reason, yeah, if you have the 7TV app installed, there should be, like, a little 7TV icon, I think. Like, next to the chat. Like, the chat box, and then, like, you can go from there. Well, I mean, the problem as well is that, like, some people will just start using certain emotes over others, and then you'll just get emotes that, like, never get used as well. I'd highly recommend the extension. It makes Twitch a lot more funny. I think usage rate matters, because, well, again, okay, what purpose would intro serve that Back to No Cheese does not serve? Especially because movie doesn't even have, like a cutscene intro thing. I mean, it technically does, but we skip it so fast it doesn't even matter. You know, like, it's so, like, Back to No Cheese just does the same exact thing, but, like, much better. Because this game doesn't really have a, like, like a traditional intro. So, like... If anything, I should have an emote just called Welcome. And it just, like, plays, like, the No Cheese cutscene. Okay, well that's its own problem. Because Twitch doesn't, like, officially support 7TV. 7TV just works off of Twitch. I think there's, like, some, like, version of Twitch that you can, like, sideload that, like... Or something, I don't know. There's, like, a version of Twitch, like, on Android where you can use 7TV, but I don't know if you're using Android, and I don't know, like, what the app is called. It does if you use that app that I was just talking about, but again, it's like Android. On mobile, careful. Okay. Yeah, so Pibble TV or a couple other ones probably work too, if you're on Android.
Plankton.
I'm probably gonna get an Android next time, because I want to do cool stuff like use Pibble TV. Ah, well, rip. I'm tired of the iPhone life.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Ouch, forgot my floaties.
Like, nothing actually wrong with it itself, but like, I just want to use shit like YouTube Advanced and stuff. Oh, really? Maybe companies are on their ass about piracy or something, but... There are, like, sideloading things on iPhone, but, like, they're just a lot more, like, annoying and limited. Like, I did have a version of YouTube Advanced on the iPhone, but you had to, like, hook it up to the computer and refresh it every, like, 7 days. And also, the app just doesn't fucking work anymore anyway.
A new pack. Whoa!
Oh, yeah, Frosty was one of them, I think. I feel like I remember somebody bringing that up. I need to update my PVZ2 card, but I haven't loaded up BlueStacks in ages. The last time I booted up BlueStacks, other than to just grab random gameplay for the video they're making, like, other than, like, the last time I actually, like, played PVZ2, like, properly, was that time with, like, that massive spider showed up and gave me PTSD. I just, like, I kept looking to my, behind me, like, and then I didn't for, like, a few minutes, and I looked back, and then, like, a really, really, really big spider was, like, climbing on the wall, and then, like, it, like, fell on top of, like, an empty, like, I don't know, like, package, basically. And, like, you could hear the sound, like, you could hear it, like, drop, like, falling onto the package. And it was walking on some of my games and stuff. As a result, I have, like, less stuff on the floor now, so it's harder for spiders to hide, but I still have some stuff. I've actually thought about this, but what's the chances that, like, some spider climbs into my air conditioner? Like... Oh yeah, that reminds me, before I go on vacation, I need to buy those spider traps. Spider season is in September, and I will be off. I won't be here for the first week of September, so I need to buy those spider traps. BlueStacks added airplane mode. What's the advantage of that? I don't think so. I do not know how I forgot then that the ring was to the left. Cat ear scammer. Yeah, I mean, I lost the fucking ears, bro. What do you want me to do? Couldn't you just turn the internet off anyway?
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called? Super speed.
Right, okay. Also, yeah, when I recorded gameplay of, like, PvZ1 on BlueStacks, like, yeah, I got a bunch of ads. I remember turning the internet off, but I guess I did it manually. I had to show some gameplay, like, because eventually you get an ad at the beginning of a level, and at the end of a level, is really ads, and then you can, like, watch ads to, like, bring back lawnmowers and shit like that. It's, like, it's so awful. Or you can pay to have it, like, fully free. But, like, there was a version of PvZ on mobile that was, like, it was, like, $1, and it was free. I mean, there was no ads, so it's, like, it's cheaper than the free one after you pay for it. It's like, bro. Your mom sucks me off. What's up, Mythic? Thanks, bruv. It wasn't even an entire second. It was like a 0.7 second PB or some shit, like 0.6. It was like under a second PB. Run was fucking insane for ages. The worst mistake in the entire run until Plank 2 was just, like, missing one of the Dennis token frames. Like... I didn't, sorry. I'll do it now, in a bit. purple scams often. Your mum got scammed out of birth control, and then you were born. Hello, Tilbert. Thank you for the good luck. What's up? He's saying that you showed up to his stream, but I didn't. But when he streams at 3:30 a.m., which is like I think that was like just before I actually like got into bed. Like that just reminds me of that clip where Kamala Harris is like, "Do not come," and then Trump's like, "I'm gonna come."
Gay.
He's not getting special treatment, Mythic.
Upsy daisy. Ouch. Ow.
Kiffle's like practically bullying people into watching his streams, I swear to God. I lost my first ASM tournament race yesterday. Luckily at the best of 3. You'll get him next time, Tilbert. In the next round. After the game crashes or some shit. That'd be funny. I mean, I did bop myself yesterday. How close was the race, Tilbert?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Victory!
15 seconds. Yeah, it's incredibly close then. I was expecting you to say like 2 minutes. Yeah, it was like 0.7. I mean, I almost bopped myself by like 30 seconds, but you know, stuff happened. Well, more than 30 even, but yeah. Dude, if that shit in Plank didn't happen, like I would have got my 221. This would all be Jova now. All those other mistakes could have happened, just not that one mistake in Plank. That fucked everything.
Super spin.
It was not my fault that the fucking game decided to not fucking... I lost like... I think I lost like 20 in Plank, but it... I don't know, I would need to double check. And then I probably wouldn't have done rubber dub 1 frames so that I could secure the 221, and then I wouldn't have lost as much time. So then that's, like, even more time save. What the fuck? Oh my god. Bro, I'm never getting a pace that good again. Like, actually. I was playing like a minute off the sub, I think, or like a minute 10 off the sub, maybe going into Plank 2, something like that. Yeah, I could, except for the fact that, you know...
You have to get...
That would mean that my only leniency is missing Sunday Jump like twice. So the run would still be very good. Like, it would still be a really good run if I was even 20 seconds behind. If I was 30 seconds behind, it'd still be a good run. That's how good that run was. I could be plus 30 on that pace going into Plank 2, and it'd still genuinely be a pretty fucking good run. Like, that's the kind of pace we're talking, bro. I remember in No Major Glitches when, okay, so to put into context, like, how good, like, the pace actually was, right? I had never gotten sub 1 plank before, and that run had a 59:39 plank exit. And then I missed fast corkscrew, and I still PB'd by, like, 2 seconds. And then the next day, I got an exactly 1 flat plank exit, which was still really good. And then I didn't fuck up fast corkscrew, and then I PB'd by a lot, and the run was obviously, I considered it amazing. Even though it was like 20 seconds behind the best. We are friends. Careful. My friendy eye, as we say in Welsh.
Wooden presents.
When's Perpcore delete Minecraft SMP when no one is allowed to go to the end? When have I ever had a problem with people going to the end? What? I wasn't, like, asking Latte a question, I was just, like... I just said that I highly doubt Latte knows how to do input display for the movie prep. Like, I highly doubt. Because, like, why would he know? Probably the only person who knows is Deft. Dude, over the years, people have asked me several times if I'll do, like, a multiplayer server thing, but it's like, it'd literally die in, like, 2 days, yeah. That's the thing. Also, hello, I don't remember if you were here earlier or not, but if you weren't, then hello, iPod, what's up? Yeah, like, the battle practice mod has input display, so it'd be nice if the movie practice mod had input display, but, like, we literally, like, don't know, like, how to do that. Fortnite clan. Dude, Fortnite's been fucking horrible recently, right? Dude, everybody's grinding now, right? And every single time we die, it's always from people who are, like, at least level 200, and that's after the XP exploit got patched. Like, some of these people that we're getting killed by are literally level 400. Like, it's fucking insane. They're all just a bunch of sweats. Also, there's a Fall Guys event going on in Fortnite right now. I actually might need to reset, that's how bad this is. I mean, it is possible to recover that, I guess, but, like... Ugh. Anyway, So, they, at Classy, you can drop, and you can, like, interact with, like, a Fall Guys statue, and you literally play a Fall Guys obstacle course thing, like... It's Fall Guys. I've played Fall Guys, so I know how it controls. It's literally Fall Guys. Like, the code is exact. Everything feels exactly how I remember it. Like, they literally just have Fall Guys code in the game. It's actually nuts. And I completed the course with, like, half a second left, I think. If you fuck up, like, once, you, like, almost can't make it. I'm not bad. Fucking shield breakers are fucking stupid. Magneto is fucking stupid. Snipers are fucking stupid. The Fall Guys thing is fucking stupid because you get rewarded heavily for it. Medallion cars are fucking stupid. Medallions in general are fucking stupid. It's all stupid. And boogie bombs before they got vaulted were insanely stupid. They were incredibly OP. Here's what they did, right? They created a meta that was extremely overpowered because you're at a massive disadvantage as soon as you don't have a car. So the way that they fixed this OP car stuff, this car meta, is by implementing extremely broken items. You don't implement a broken thing to fix the broken thing. You nerf the cars. And I think they did nerf the cars. I swear they nerfed, like... I swear they nerfed the turbo or some shit, or maybe it was the health, I don't know, but either way. Like, they nerfed something, I'm sure. And it still wasn't enough. Okay, so here are the two options, right? Either you don't use a car and you get killed by somebody who is in a car, or B, you use a car and you get killed by somebody using Magneto and fucking Boombolt. Pick your poison. Yeah, no, Epic owns Fall Guys. I just wasn't expecting, like, the code to just be in the game. Because it's obviously so unrelated to Fortnite. Apparently Stumble Guys is, like, more popular than Fall Guys ever was, is what people have been saying. And, like, I've never played Stumble Guys. God, that is something that I would say you're actually being a purple cell right now. Don't be a purple. Stumble Guys is coming to Switch, and I know the Switch is practically like its own fucking mobile device at this point, but still. Bro, why is everyone luckier than me and then gets it first try? Okay. Okay. Cotton be like, how come I never get lucky? Immediately wins the lottery. First try after complaining about the luck. Dulce, go find, like, a good, optimal, consistent weenie out of bounds. And then I'll do it in runs.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
Gambling mentioned. Speedrunning is the ultimate form of gambling. A gambler's fallacy, because you think it's like all skill, and it's like, even though there's like statistics essentially to like how often you get these tricks. It's like inconsistent statistics. It's like, oh, it's like fucked.
Keep trying, buddy.
Speedrunning is cringe, but good thing I'm the cringe master. I wish you could afford the streamer house so that me, Rubber, and Azul can live in the streamer house, apparently. You can join in too if you want to be in the streamer house.
To get to shelter.
Bro, if I was in a streamer, well, content house, first video I would do, I'd make a Slop Live video, I'd be like, welcome back to Slop Live. Today's drama. Purple is +10 in his movie run, because he's bad. In other news, speaking of Purple, he will not show up to Careful streams. I'm talking about the content house. I'm making content right now. At least you're getting a head start. Anyway, if you would be so kind as to not rudely interrupt me, welcome back to Slop Live. Today's drama. Today's sloppage. Carden won't play Minecraft with Purple Foundation. It's really sad. He's like cock-blocking the content. He does not want a Minecraft series to be made where the first episode gets 1,000 views and the rest get like 100. Shame on him. Yeah, just some random fucking Rebito battle gameplay. Anyway, that's all the drama for today. Thanks for slopping by.
I think you mean...
Purple when I suggest idea and then decide to not go through with it a singular time. I mean, you didn't go... What about the what about the top 25 games thing? We were supposed to give each other a game. I feel like I'm more down for that than you are, bro. Still pending. Why is it still pending? What's your idea, Careful? The problem is, Latte, is that, like, the more people you add to the Minecraft server, the more likely it is to die, because when one person stops, everybody's gonna stop. Which is why, like, multiplayer does make Minecraft way better, but it's still, the best number kind of is 2, to be honest. It just reduces the chances.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding.
Pull over! I need to...
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, Among? Okay, well, if you give me the idea, Careful, then I can consider it, right? I can't reject the idea if I don't even know what it is, and I can't accept it if I don't know what it is.
This place.
I'm gonna slop. Slop live. 4-player Terraria session. I would like to play Terraria again. I feel like I just need the push. And, like, I obviously don't, like, actually know what I'm doing. What? Dude. Why? Did I fucking lag spike into the fucking thing? What kind of luck do you need for that to happen? Like... I didn't even know the lag spikes could fucking do that. I didn't even know that they had the power to do that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, okay, when you upgrade, you're guaranteed to lag spike. But, like, where you lag spike can depend. I could have lag spiked sooner, I could have lag spiked later. The fact that I happened to lag spike exactly there, to where I could clip into the fucking thing. Like, genuinely, that's never happened to anyone on the entire fucking planet. Let alone never happened to me before. Can I get a never, please? Careful, what is this? I don't even know, like, what this is. Like, what's, like, the challenge? I don't get it. Thank you for doing the never command. And for the clips, that's gonna have to go in, like, epic clips or some shit. I can't wait for one day when I just, like, I lag spike, and I just, like, I'm not even, like, interacting with, like, a moving object. I'll just fall through the ground. Like, for no reason. It'd be so PogChamp.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what...
Yeah, now... You know, you could call that a movie moment or a Pibble Foundation unlucky moment, and whatever, but either way. I hope to fucking god that never happens again. I didn't know you could clip without guitar. It must have just been because it was, like, a moving platform. So I guess you could theoretically clip on, like, moving platforms, like, when there's a lag spike. I don't know, careful, it just sound like...
Hey.
I mean, maybe careful, but, like, I don't know, this challenge seems stupid.
I'd like to wake up now.
Save time somewhere. Okay, let's say you could theoretically control one lag spike to, like, clip through the ground. Like, and it doesn't have to be on, like, a moving platform or whatever. You could probably clip it now that we're men to get to bungee faster, but then you'd be skipping manlies in the process, so I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe you could clip through the ground and rock slide, but like, you'd probably just, like, get stuck inside as opposed, like, you need to pop out is the problem. In Plank, it would be useful, obviously. Well, not obviously, you need to upgrade, so... If you, like, okay... Actually, yeah, no, yeah, because if you have enough for guitar, then you'll just lag clip and Plank regardless. So... Oh, I have a good one. You can clip, you can do steamed clip. Do you remember that one? I was doing in some of the cheat categories. It's, like, really fast. You would just do, like, bungee early, and then you would, like, collect the token, and then, like, lag clip down, from the box. That's not a moving object platform, but you do like slide on the wall. So like you probably could, like if you could lag spike there, it probably could clip you, I would imagine. That would save a decent amount of time. It wouldn't save too much because you need to sit through the token animation, but it would probably save like at least 10 seconds. So you would just upgrade cartwheel early, and then you clip through that.
SpongeBob.
I hope it wouldn't be RNG. Because then we'd probably have to start having a conversation about hard drive. Well, the problem is, Careful, is that I don't really, like... I'm not really a very, I don't know, musical person. Like, I'm not really... I mean, I could probably try and participate in it. So, is the challenge that we have to say different ones from each other? Like, is it, like... We both, like, write down a track, and then if we both, like, guess the same thing, then we lose or something? Is that what it is? Then I don't get it. Deterministically. Some of them do just happen for no fucking reason. Some of them are actually, like, pretty controlled, though, because they're caused by, like, jumping or whatever, but, like... There's, like, nothing in Steamed that would, like... You just get off the hook, upgrade cartwheel, and then... You actually, no, you can't. You lag on the token. So you need to, like... Collect the token, upgrade cartwheel, and then lag, but I don't know how you would do that. Nah, it just seems random. I don't know, we don't know that much. Oh. I might be able to fill that out, Careful. Though I don't know how bad the internet's gonna be when I'm on vacation, but I mean, I guess we could do that. We could do the challenge. I mean, what happens if we both, like, put the same thing down, though? Cynthia's theme is pretty good. They need to make more champions like Cynthia, she's actually hard. Like, the Garchomp is so fucking bulky that unless you're, like, actually using an ice type, which Garchomp destroys, by the way. So unless you're using an actual ice type, like, that thing is not going down in one ice beam. Alright, Careful, I guess I'll be down for it then. Though... So, do we reveal it to each other, like, after the 30 days are up? Yeah, not just Flamethrower. It's also got, like, Earthquake for, like, Empoleon, for example. And Tentacruel. I forgot its other moves, but yeah, it's just, like, it's got something. It's got an answer. If you try to use, like, Abomasnow, for example, yeah, like, Flamethrower would definitely Oko Abomasnow. Like, you can't even, like... use that shit. Like, you'd have to, and you can't get a hold of Choice Scarf by then, so it's like, what do you do? And it's way slower than Garchomp, so, like, even, like, investing in speed and then running, like, a plus speed, I don't even know if that'd be enough. It might not be. Each day, it'll ask you to, like... I guess just name a music track from a video game that, like, fits the criteria. Yeah, and you do that for 30 days, and then you can show each other, like, the music, and then, like, because obviously then it's, like, it encourages the other person to look, it encourages you both to check out the music. Like, this one, day one is title screen music. Now, I could be generic and just put movie title music, but I'm not gonna do that. Well, I don't even know if I know 30 game OSTs, but I mean, you know, I could try my best. I don't generally care about music, so I'm not having that as a thingy. Brev. Guys, I really recommend this anime soundtrack. It's actually like so good. This actually this is really good fucking track from an anime that I watched. It's 2 seasons, so I think I watched the first one in like 2022, and the other one I watched in 2023. But yeah, it's actually like pretty like one. I don't know the name of it, but like I would be able to find it. Like I might. Well, I can't do that for the sheets because it's video game music, but yeah. Yeah, true. I think the trigger was probably just like off sync a little bit. Like when the portal head got moved, like the trigger probably didn't get moved exactly with it. Which like then caused the soft lock. Did you at least have save game enabled, careful? Well then how did Kiffle do that so easily, bro? I've never soft locked in a porterhead before. Ugh. Okay, well, right. Same kind of idea then. Howard Iron. Careful didn't answer my question. He hates me so much. No one hates me more. Oh. I said, did you at least save the game? Okay, cool. The good thing is that you can actually warp to SCDA SpongeBob then, because the hack actually, like, warps you outside of pad challenges.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Can't be as cheap as my channel points. My channel points are the best. Careful, shut the fuck up.
I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot.
Azul, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Finally. Well, it's not even a quid. It's like, it's probably like 90 cents. I don't even know. Let's see. 1 USD to Great British... 78p? Holy. Either the pound is getting stronger or the dollar is falling off. I don't know which. Long live the pound, and God save the Queen. The UK economy is strong. This is what happens when we vote to leave the fracking European Union, bruv. Gooba dollars are they're the only legitimate form of currency. Unfortunately, the world is cruel and we can't use Gooba dollars or Monopoly money. It's quite sad, really. I think I read a thing before that was like most dollar bills have like tiny traces of like cocaine on them. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with like many countries like economies, I guess. I just keep track of the pound and the dollar. Enigma video switcher, I think. Is peso your main? Because I don't know where you live. I don't know if you mind me asking. But I assume you keep track of that because that's your currency. $2.17, let's fucking go. Yeah, I used Enigma, because, like, you can just switch regions, but, like, it wasn't working properly, so I had to use Enigma. Oh, right, okay. The US of A. Dollar. I saw one today. It was like Freak Bob bucks or some shit.
Green bikini bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
That was risky, I should have spun. It's so fucking risky to not spin there anymore. Like, I mean, you save time, but, like... It's right after sandwich driving, so it's like... Silence.
These just ooze macho.
I hope I don't miss the tokens this time. I missed both of them last time, so if I could get both of them this time, that'd be pretty nice. The old layout was so bad, shut up. Yeah, I like memes where you just, like, can't stop thinking about them for weeks. I mean, my first name isn't really, like, anonymous. I just, like... It's not something I particularly love answering. But, like, I also don't want to be, like, really weird and private about it, because I feel like that encourages people to try and, like, find out, you know? So I don't really, like, encourage or discourage it. I just kind of, like... I just generally answer the question if somebody asks. Which isn't that often. Little known fact. Also dope on the mic. My name Jeff. My name Jeff. Yeah, no, they would stick to it anyway, but it's just, like, it's just kind of, you know.
You have to.
Nah, I swear everybody's name here is, like, fucking, like, Jack and, like, Jordan and, like... Fucking, nah, bro, I knew a David in school. I fucking knew a David. He was, like... I don't even know how to describe how he was, but, like... I just can't possibly imagine him, like, surviving in the real world, like... Like, one time, I made, like, a hugging gesture, like, as if, like, I walked up to him and just, like, held my arms out to, like, jokingly act like I was gonna give him a hug, and he literally cried. Like... Like, I don't even know how to, like... I feel like that example I just gave is good enough evidence to support what I'd said a minute ago, but, like... Yeah. Also, he talked, like, pretty fucking posh as well. Like... I don't know where he got that kind of, like... accent or even the vocabulary from, because we went to super duper chav school, but yeah. No, that is my name. Also, congrats, Peppa.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks?
Well, most people IRL just call me, like, Dave, but yeah. I don't really, like, care about my name really that much, but, like, yeah. Even if I wanted to change it, I don't even know what I would change it to, so I don't really care. I hear purple, it's, like, way more often, so I don't really... Yeah. I think purple's not a bad name. It just comes off as, like, I feel like it comes off as, like, slightly feminine, but, like...
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Yeah. Also, on days where I stream, I see my parents, like, probably, like, twice a day on average. Once for tea, once for supper. Sometimes it's more than 2, but, you know, again, on the stream days, it's usually, like, 2. Maybe 3. I'm too busy playing movie. Dude, there was a time in, like, 2021, I think, where I was, like, actually... There was, like, a small part of me that wanted to change the name to Violet because I just thought it sounded better, but, like, it just comes off as, like, so fucking girly. I'm glad I didn't do that. I don't fucking... I meant tea as in, like, dinner. Because, like, that's... Yeah.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
No, I did not. I don't really talk to my parents about the streaming, but they know I do it. Like, they know that I get world records. Well, yeah, that's kind of the plan anyway, Azul. I plan to upload the PVZ video to a channel that, like, isn't the Pibble Foundation one, because obviously it's already gained a specific audience, so I feel like it would just drag down that video. And so but I need a new phone number. I need to, like, get a phone number, or like, another phone number, so I can actually, like, make the account.
The gates are locked.
There's, like, one friend in my friend group where, like, I swear I'm the only person now who still calls him by his, like, online name. Instead of, well, his online name now is just his first name, but, like, it used to not be. But I feel like I'm the only person who just doesn't call him by his name and goes by the username instead. Because, like, I mean, that's still, like, the Twitch name, like, the SRC name, like... Just the name on, like, most sites and stuff, so I don't know. Well, I don't know if I want, like, a burner note, like, I don't know, like, how that works, but, like, I'll, like, need to keep the number for, like, you know, if I need, like, you know, two-factor authentication or some shit, like, I might need to, like, I'd rather, like, own the number, you know? And not just have it be, like, a one-time use thing. Burner phone. Am I fucking Walter White, bro? But maybe I should get just, like, some shitty phone with, like, a... Yeah. Maybe I should do that. Weenie out of bounds saves a theoretical maximum of, like, probably, like, 8 seconds. In this category, it'd save less, because you'd have to do weenie too early. Because you need because it skips the extra, but, like, you need the extra for mag. So you'd have to, like, do weenie too early, which loses a bit of time. So in this category, it'd save, like... Instead, like, 6 to 7 seconds maximum. Probably, like, 6. I don't know, bro. Well, to make the YouTube account, it just requires me to put in a phone number. And then if I try to use one I've already used, it's like, nope, you can't, that one has already been used for an account. My weenie's fast. What's up, Heft? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yeah, so I was thinking of just uploading it to the Purple SR2 channel instead. But, like, that channel has a stupid email. And, like, I could upload it to my old channel that I used to do commentary videos on back in the day. But that one... also has a stupid email. The only one that doesn't have a stupid email is the Purple Foundation channel, which again, I don't want to upload it to there because people are expecting movie content on there, not fucking Plants vs. Zombies, so I don't know what to do. Life is hard. I just, like, I just don't want to, like, it could hurt its, like, there are people I know, not personally know, but, like, people on, like, people I follow on Twitter and stuff, where, like, they make new channels and just upload, like, the exact same type of content, and it literally just does better because it's not, like, because it's a newer channel, so it's, like, getting pushed in the algorithm more and stuff. Mindy. It does matter, careful. It can hurt potential growth.
To get to shelter.
It's the fact that every single video on there is movie, except for, like, a couple battle ones. Well, the plan was to abandon the Purple Foundation channel and make a new channel. So I can actually, like, start fresh. Because then I'm not even clogging it with, like, a bunch of videos, like... Speaking of mix, give me money and I'll do mix randomizer, as the sub-goal suggests. Have you seen that Family Guy clip where Peter comes up to a guy in a restaurant with like a violin and he just starts playing and he's like right up in his face, just like, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Dark. Patrick happy. Again.
How is that for you?
I just like don't want to take any chances, Cowden, really. Especially because then, if there is a dedicated, like, channel, like, just for movie stuff, I could still upload movie stuff to there sometimes. Oh my god.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
It is possible, Khan, it just makes this slightly harder, and it is, you know. Anyway.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Peppa, thank you very, very much for the 5 gifted subs.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Cause he hates you, careful. Anyway, yeah, thank you very, very much for that. Greatly appreciate it.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
And welcome, one and all, to the Purple Foundation castration also.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Thank you for the good looks. Yeah, thank you very, very much for those gifted subs. Alright, what's my next sub goal now?
How you like me now?
Dude, I think I had an idea for its sub goal, like, after this, and now I forgot what it was. I don't think so, Jake. I don't know. Bruh, I'm not doing a Shah Hundo run, Jesus Christ. I don't know what I'm doing, Cosmic Shake. I don't want to leave it, like... I don't know, maybe I'll do it in like a week or two. I'm not doing that. Dude, I had an idea and I don't know what it was. I literally forgot. I'll think of something. God. No thanks. I don't really have a way where I can, like, angle the webcam so that you can see that I'm using, like, one hand, but maybe I could. If people just trust I'm using one hand, it'll make the process a hell of a lot easier for me. I think you'll be able to tell by the horrible gameplay that I'd be one-handed, so yeah, maybe I could do that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
What the fuck was any of that? I almost died from jumping just then, let alone the other things that happened. Like, I almost died like 3 times in the span of a few seconds.
This is great! You really gotta try it!
Entertain these. Sorry, I'm just so awesome. But also, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, so I need to, yeah, I'll think of sub-goal ideas after stream, I guess. I'm not gonna do anything fucking stupid like stream Fortnite or fucking... or whatever the fuck. Anyway, now that I'm in Floating Block round 3. Yeah, like yapping. Honestly, my gameplay in Bed Wars is not even very interesting. Like, Chadda's gameplay is a hell of a lot more interesting. Because Chadda's always on, like, mad offense. Like, he won't even tell us that he's gonna, like, destroy a bed, and then out of nowhere we just see, like, Chadda has destroyed the bed, and it's like, what the fuck? Didn't even know this was happening. I just kind of, like, defend the base and, like, go grab diamonds. I'm hardly ever on offense. I mostly do defense. Holy shit, I fell off. Okay, that was actually, like, pretty slow. Careful, why do you exist? I feel like you were born to just, like, hate on me, bro. And it makes me very sad. Well, I got to SCDA today. It's weird. The runs were going really well at first, and then I don't know, stuff happened. And now I got this run, and it's not even like a good run, but like, you know, I'll take it.
Plankton is.
I'm not gonna fail toast early. Please, oh please, movie, can I please clip into the toilet? Please. Unfortunately, the lag spike happened before I could even get to the toilet, so... Dude, that fucking door out of bounds thing just makes SCDA, like, a lot cooler, and the fast cycle and area too. I mean, the untrained eye will not even notice the difference, probably, but still, like, it's cool to me. But the door clip thing is actually, like, sick. That was actually, like, really optimal height.
Kind of hypnotic. How much of a man do I have to be? Obey! Oh goody! Another one! Little guy, big stink! Up we go!
Relatively new.
Macho stuff.
Well, kind of. It was found a while ago, but it's only been made consistent pretty recently. Like, I don't even know how long ago, but like, I'd say probably at least 2 weeks ago. At least. Probably more like 3.
Stop throwing things at me!
No way, dude. I miss a cycle. Usually when I miss a cycle, it's from like... Usually when I miss a cycle is from like actually like visibly fucking something up, but I just had bad movement, I think. So that's quite a bit of time loss.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Yeah, Weenie too as well, Cotton.
Sorry about that, buddy.
I guess you could say that. I would say Sunday is like the start of mid-game. What's up, Alpatax? I agree, bro. Then again, Kiffle's always been like this, dude. I think I was watching, like... I think I was clicking on my old PBs or something from, like, 2021, and, like, you can see Kiffle in the chat, like, through OBS, and he's still saying the exact same shit. I'm SpongeBob, I'm SpongeBob, I'm SpongeBob, SpongeBob, SpongeBob. What's up, Sky? McDonald's. Well, at least it's not Arby's this time. You're spicing it up a little bit, bro. I'm proud of you. However, instead of burger, you should have said burger. I think that would have been very funny. I'm just a quirky person. You probably watch TikToks on break. Actually, no, you're probably one of those workers that I see on TikTok, right? Where, they spend their break, like, in their car, like, complaining about how much they hate their job, and then the video blows up, people report them to, like, management, and then they get fired, and then they make a TikTok about how they're fired, so you need to watch their video so they can, get some money to, like, obviously, occupy them for a bit while they're looking for a new job. Bold of you to assume we get breaks, isn't that, like, illegal, bruv? When can we duo Cox? I don't know, Careful. When can we duo Cox? Honestly. That's what I've been asking for a while now.
We're doing better now.
Like, okay, so that's not, like, illegal or anything? Like, is this an America moment? Holy shit, I'm surprised I made that.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
It's time to duel. They're not required to let you. Yeah, no, this is actually America moment. My face when, like, 2 weeks vacation a year plus no breaks.
This is...
I love America, bruv. Think of all the freedom. Apparently you don't have the freedom to take a break. Tell you what.
Must have been something he ate.
Look, it's what's his face.
20-minute break if you work over 6 hours. Even 20 minutes doesn't sound like that much, but at least that's something, I guess.
Coming through.
NTSC, NTSC wages. Now you're speaking my language. I love the word wages, it's so funny. Like, I only use it, like, ironically, obviously. I mean, wages, like, obviously way above me. I don't even have a job, but, like, that's why it's funny. I think it's funny for the unemployed person to say the word wagey. Like... Dude, I would never take my parents to America, like, well, my dad didn't say this, my mom said this, and I can't tell if she was joking, but she said that she would just not tip if she was in America because she's used to not tipping. And, like, I don't exactly want the workers to spit in my food, so I don't think I'm taking her to America. What's up, Ants? Why you hurt? Well, then they just hire more people, Sky. Like, it would suck to tip when I'm not used to it, but, like, obviously I'd still tip. I don't want to be a dick. Like, I know the workers get, like, fucking nothing an hour, bro, so, yeah, like, I would tip. Get like 2p an hour. Arby's. God, I fucking suck today at these dentist frames, bro. Fucking hell. Almost had a no-no happen just then. What if you move the UK to Arby's instead? What? Dude, okay, I thought I was about to not soft lock, but I thought I was gonna miss that just then. I like barely like touched the edge of the rock and it gave me enough height. You know, it's seriously, like, an incredibly, like, stupid system to, like... Because, like, when you go out to eat, like, you're probably not thinking about how much you have to tip, like, when you think about, like... You'll probably end up spending more money than you realize you will, because you're like, like... You know, I'm just gonna, like, order this amount of food, like, you know, it costs, like, you know, $20, $30, whatever, you know? Like, you just don't really think about it beyond that, and then you realize, like, oh yeah, fuck, I gotta tip. Like, it's just so, like... And it's so greedy as well, because there's no way these fucking companies cannot afford to, like, pay the workers. There's no way. I've also heard of other horror stories, like, managers taking, like, tips out of the tip jar for themselves and stuff like that. I mean, I've heard it all, but... If they even get the fucking tip, then, like, imagine, like, you know, obviously, you just tip, because, like, I mean, you gotta, and then, like, the worker doesn't even get the fucking tip. That does happen sometimes. Oh, yeah, I've never been to Dendy's, but maybe one day. Can I live, please? I would like to live.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Peppa, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Eye of the Pie. I appreciate it, thank you. Careful, bro. Careful's actually doing the thing. So AIDS. That's like the worst when somebody's like gifting subs and then someone in the chat's like, can I get your sub? Can I get your sub? Please? Please, can I get your sub? Spare change, ma'am.
I've conquered all the chippies.
Bro.
I'm never gonna
I'm
stop.
rich today.
Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot.
Asdol, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Maybe we can't afford that content creator house after
Grab
all.
him by his udders.
Pepper, thank you for the 10 bits.
I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot.
Asdol, thank you very much once again for the 100 bits. I think you've given me like 300 total, I think, this stream, so... You practically made him money. Someone won the lottery. Yeah, I'll give away a t-shirt if somebody subs in the next 5 minutes. Don't clip that. You have a chance to win a t-shirt. If I was doing illegal lotteries, I'd probably just like...
Yes! I am meowing so hard RN meow 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 meow.
You caused me to miss a ring. I hope you're happy with yourself. But also, Pepper, thank you very much for the $3. Dude, this run is already like beginning to fall apart. I don't need it to get any worse.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
But yeah, thank you for the $3. And also, Chief as well. Thank you for the gifting and subscription to Careful. I appreciate all the donations to everybody. Thank you very much.
I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot.
Rubber, thank you very much for the 100 bits. All the generosity today, bro. Crazy. Content house? Yeah, sure. I think we have enough money to start the content house now. I'll be sure to upload like 4 plot summary TikToks a day. That's the first time I've heard that in a while. Sky, thank you very much for the 200 bits. I don't know, bro. I added that ages ago. Like, it was ironic then, but it's, like, even more ironic now because, like, it's... Big Chungus is so old now. Yeah, thank you very much for the 200 bits, Sky. Bro. What the fuck?
I really want to know what you got in the multi-cooker. And you can find out. What did you get in the multi-cooker?
Fucking nutmeg! Two-star chicken burger and chips.
Is it nice?
No, it's fucking stinking.
It's very nice, I have to say.
Okay.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Bro, I'm actually beginning to struggle to keep up. Hold on 1 second, please. Oh yeah, I banned the word chungus
I've
because...
conquered all the chippies.
Yeah,
I'm
it's the
never
fourth
gonna
one.
stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot. Pepperoni pizza and chicken vindaloo. I'm a big fat bastard, 'cause I love my fucking food. LA, LA, LA. LA, LA, LA.
Okay, fuck, who gave me 50 bits? I already can't see anymore.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Dude, I'm already... Okay, okay, Sky, thank you for the 50 bits. Azul, thank you for the 50 bits. Peppa, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Carden, thank you for gifting a sub. And Roboto, thank you for gifting a sub. And Sky, thank you for the 250 bits. I didn't say that already.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
And Azul, thank you very much for the gift, for the gifted sub. And did I say them all? I don't even know. I don't even know. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. I don't know what the next sub goal is gonna be. I don't know. Yeah, I thanked Rubber and Cotton. Yeah, I did it right, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually, like, really struggling to keep up now. But I think I said everybody. I'm not touching that, you know what, fair enough. I got a level 3 hype train, oh my god. Am I on lap 3? Yeah, I am. Okay, I got 5 out of 7. I was keeping track, which is, like, fine. It means I'm coasting along. Oh, god. Yeah, thank you very much for all the donations and stuff. I don't even know what to say to that, really. I'm just, very thankful. Oh god, I actually... Okay, so while I only missed it twice, both of my misses are actually quite nasty, I think, so... I lost some time. I'm coasting, though. I can make this work. It's not worth doing block boost. It'd only be worth it if I was, like, plus 10. Yeah, lap 1 misses are the absolute worst ones you can have. Actually, no, they couldn't have both been lap 1 misses. I got a 253. On the macho. They must have both been in the first time challenge. I just said give me money as a joke. Also, that's not an average purple stream. Ah, fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, that's... dude. Man. I used to do this, before Sunday 2. But then Kid Named 6 Scrolls of Time Save happened, so I do this after Sunday 2. Yeah, I'll do Chris now. Dude, that sucks. I was on a slightly slower cycle than normal, so I just, like... Yeah, I wasn't paying attention properly. I should have been paying more attention. Yeah, I did Kiss. I did Kiss.
Stuff here?
Oh, wait, no, I know how I lost that much time on Sunday. It's because I missed a ring. I just remembered. Honk. It is on Xbox. I'm playing on Xbox right now.
Coming down! Ouch!
That didn't count. Also, yeah, I'll do that in a... I'll do that, Dolce. Just, hold on. Scam Foundation almost gets away with it. He can't keep getting away with the... Did it say it or this? I can't remember. I think it's this. I do not know how many subs I got, I'm gonna be real. I can't update it because I don't know how many I got. Dude, I was like I was so close to that button, bro. You know, I have Streamlabs. I just need to like expand it so I can actually look. Hold on, I'll count when... I didn't actually look at how many sub points I had today, so like the number on the thing might just be inaccurate regardless, but I'll just base it off, like, assume it's accurate. Okay, I got gifted 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 9 subs, so 39. I'll just, like... For now, I'll just put this here. And also, let me put, BFBB Mix Randomizer. Movie mashup world record attempts. Why must you do this to me? Mix and mash isn't a thing. Well, I mean, well, I could probably do something. I don't know what to do. Okay. I think we're good to do more runs now. Dark Side. Me listening to my completely unorganized movie mashup playlist. If anybody is deaf because of this stream, I am not responsible. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know why shit's so much louder on OBS than it is, like, for me. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, I'm sorry for the ear rape, bro. Okay, I tuned it down, let me... Good meme.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Can I get a link as well?
Excitement,
They'll
adventure,
join.
just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to
Hip-hop.
well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Is that why they called that? Cause then it would be like hip-hop. Movie Uncle? Okay, unironically, not a bad idea. That could be the sub-goal that would have been.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
There isn't too much different about movie. Like, it is different. It's more of like a harder, slightly harder version movie. Like, looks a bit different. But Koopa said it's worth playing because he's like remaking Encore, so it'll be very different in the next time around. So yeah, I think that could be like the sub goal.
Hey.
I'm not doing an IRL stream eating fucking fish and chips, bro.
I'd like to wake up now.
You know the thing that people do where it's like they control 2 games with like 1 controller? What about like, yeah, like you control like mix and mashup with, or even just regular battle a movie with 1 controller and you try and beat them at the same time? That'd be pretty hard to do. That'd actually be hard as fuck to do, I think. Like to try and make them as close as they can be. That'd be hard. Because it's like Roboplankton will just fuck my ass. And Neptune will fuck my ass. I would need to like have a layout, or I need to get something working that could like display, like to have it all fit and everything. I've already played movie SpongeBob SquarePants there. I quite liked it too. Now I have 2 rap proto mods to play. I just don't think I should play them so soon. I already played mods yesterday. I don't have much left. I still need to get Playground working, but after that, like, what do I even have left? I got the rap proto mods, and then I got, like, Encore. And that's kind of it, I think. How would you make that work, like, the random intervals thing? Maybe I should think of, like... Maybe I should think of a little more out the... Or I could just play Family Guy Back to the Multiverse again, but, like... I don't know if that's just, milking content at that point. To be fair, I haven't played Multiverse in like 3 years, so it's not like, you know, it's not like I did it recently. I could do it again.
SpongeBob.
TVZ, I could, I could. Oh yeah, I think you could just do that. You just have to make sure you don't accidentally delete, like, delete save states. Yeah, that's why I abandoned the Sunshine goal, because I really didn't want to do it. Why is it back to I Love Sword Art Online? Why isn't anybody trying to remove the 3rd split? Or the 4th split? It's all, like, it's all the completely... Okay. I will... Your wish is my command and stuff. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Sky. But yeah, I just really didn't want to do Sunshine, so I dropped it. Well, actually, I exchanged it for something else. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it might have just been Second Strike again. Alright, hold on. It's just back to the original name. Before it even, like, before the beginning of this stream. It's just gone back to the beginning, bro. Looped. I'm not doing Second Strike again. How many strikes? Strike 3, you're out. Like, what could even possibly... Like, what could I do other than, like, 1 or 2 health to, like, spice it up again? And at that point, I think I'd actually lose my mind, dude. It took me, like, an hour to do Dutchman. And, like, the... Okay, the way that I could, like, make it not as bad is that, like, instead of 100%ing the game, I could just beat the game. So that I can skip, like, all the really horrible stuff. But, like, I don't know, I mean... It'd probably still take 2 streams. Which I guess in itself is fine, but yeah. God, wasn't that cool, though, when I ended the stream and then, like 20 minutes later or some shit, I just started streaming again? Actually, I don't even think it was 20, I think it was like 10 minutes later. I actually kind of went hard, TBH. Hard mode cheat. Alright, so what if I did, like, 2 health and hard mode cheats, but I'm allowed to beat the game instead of complete it? Because then I can just avoid, like, the really bad stuff. Because, like, I can't avoid Robo Sandy, Robo Pat, and Robo Sponge. Those would still be absolutely horrible.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
There's probably some sort of AR code you can do.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I don't know how Second Strike plays with codes, but...
Boing.
Maybe? Also, Second Strike damageless is, like, bordering physically impossible, TBH. I mean, like, I don't think there's enough years in your life to be able to do that.
See what?
You'd probably get good at, like, the Squidward's house ambush, but, like, after that, it's, like... JF, I think, would just be a complete disaster. I think it would take so long to even get out of JF with, like, a good amount of the spatulas and some of the socks.
Manager coming through.
Ooh, no health regen could actually be good. It wouldn't change the... It wouldn't really change Robo Sponge, but it would change everything else.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after feeding.
I think I would either rather do 2 health, but I can get underwear, or 3 health and I can't get underwear. I think 3 health and no underwear would probably be harder on average, I think, because there's still a lot of underwear in the game. That's probably, like... I think 2 health and no regen would probably be too much. I don't know. Also, why... I probably shouldn't even... Dude. I don't want to milk... I don't want to milk the fuck out of seconds. Dude, I played it twice in, like, a year and a bit. Alright, when does it end? When does it end, bruv? I mean, it's not that I don't enjoy playing it, but it's just, like... I don't want to just, like, milk the fuck out of it, you know? The femtosecond you enter Poseidon, yeah, actually. There'd be, like, a 0.01% chance you could, like, actually do it, and then River Sandy happens. You need to be, like, actual tasks to not get hit in River Sandy. But see, how many people, like... How many fans want Second Strike, you know? Delcy thing you were doing Rex, it already happened. And, like, would they watch, like, the whole thing? Like... Or, like, you know, the bulk of it? I am not 100%ing it again. If I do it again, I'm not fucking 100%ing it again. I am... Dutchman with underwear was so bad. So I want to skip it.
SpongeBob.
It literally took me like an hour to beat that fucking boss. And I had some close calls many times, but like... Yeah, because then I can skip like 35 spatulas. Like, I can skip some really bad stuff. I can even just skip like horrible socks, or like... I can skip that one Sand Mountain spatula where you have to like go down the slide a million times to kill the enemies. Like... I can skip like downtown combat.
So much destruction.
Yeah, you end the game with 97. So... Actually, I assume the way the Second Strike works is that as long as you get 100 spatulas, you still get the 100% ending, I assume. So maybe I should just get 100 spatulas for funsies, I don't know. Oh, yeah, 98. Yeah, so maybe I should just grab, like, 2 other random spatulas somewhere, just for fun. Okay, I might do it. I think, like, 3 health, like, no regen, plus, like, hard enemies cheat. That's probably what I want to do. But again, I would need to make sure, like, the code actually works in Second Strike, because... The game is so fucked on memory that sometimes when you collect a spatula, it randomly plays Goo Lagoon music, so... You know, if you don't mind, iPie. Oh yeah, well I can do it in slow-mo, I guess. I could just start it like, I would have to like start the stream with like me already in hub, I guess. I'll probably just do something like this so that I can just get it done ahead of time. What codes did I want? I think just no health regen, I think.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
And then I run Dolphin at like fucking like 30% so I can actually put in the code. The cheat code. You can afford hunk, careful. You just like having attention by saying you don't have, you can't afford hunk.
Boing. I love opening presents. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
You heard right. The Chub Bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family.
Ah, damn, thanks, Cotton. While I'm at it then, if I have to use AR codes, I might as well also use the code that, like, swaps the button layout around, so it's like Xbox shit. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I copied the code. I feel like 2 health might be... I think that might be pushing it. I don't know, because I can skip a lot of spatulas, but, like... I don't know, I'm just gonna die a lot more regardless, so, like... I still feel like 2 health might be... Because, again, doesn't Robo Sandy have health? Like, I can't even grab health in Robo Sandy, that already makes it, like, way harder. Robopat's kind of whatever, but, like, Robo Sandy's, like, the big one. So I think, like... Yeah, I'd have to test it out. Yeah, yeah. Like, so 2 health, I don't think it's happening. Dude, I cannot do this trick in the latter half of the stream. I don't think you get health in Robo-Sponge, do you? You do? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, dude, my camping strats in Robo-Sponge are gonna, like, be nowhere near as effective. Oh god, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Like, I can get to Robo-Sponge faster, but, like, oh my god, the misery of that and Robo-Sandy. I don't know, bro. And that's with, like, the hard enemies chi as well. Hell, there's no way this is gonna happen, but I could theoretically enter Robo-Sponge slower than my other playthroughs. I highly doubt it, because I can, again, I can just skip Dutchman and stuff, but, like, it does go to show, like, this is the kind of thing we're dealing with. But then, if I allow myself to get golden underwear, then I feel like that's pushing it then, because I feel like being able to skip a bunch of spatulas is already, like, a huge advantage. I don't know. Hold on.
That's right.
Okay.
Making me money.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
I will consider my options, and, we'll go from there.
always prepared.
I need a sub-goal.
See what?
Let me also do,
Please tell me.
because honestly, otherwise, like, I don't even know, like... I've done Globs.
Welcome.
I've done Hero Pants and Robotic Revenge, like, semi-recently.
Never fear, good citizens.
Um...
Bottom, the manager is here.
You know, I've done a movie playthrough, I've done a battle playthrough, I've done, IO Cosmic Shake again. I've done Rehydrated last year.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Legally binding contract.
Always prepared.
No worries. I feel like I should probably be charging more than 5 sub points, though, for something that'll definitely take at least 2 streams.
Welcome.
I think both playthroughs last time took, like... I think they both roughly took, like... I think the first one took, like, 16 or, like, yeah, like 16-ish hours, and the second one took, like, 17-ish, I think.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Actually, I think it took, like, 18 the second one. So this one, even, like, because of the no regen thing, it'll probably take, like...
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Like 15 hours, maybe? Or like 14?
See what?
So, like, because less spatulas, so I'm thinking, like...
This is a job for a manager.
Thank you.
Next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I still think a, like, hypothetical hackathon could be cool. Where I just, like, I download, like, every hack that isn't, like, really long. And I, like, play them all. But some of them I've played recently, so playing them again would be a little, you know, but, like, that could be something. I'd have to, like, make a bunch of ISOs, put a bunch of things in Heavy Marmat, you know, make sure it's all working, but I could do that. I don't know, like, how long it would take to do everything, so then I gotta keep rebooting, like, all the stuff. And some of the mods I would want to play are a little longer than others. But, yeah, I think it could be interesting. Because then it's, like, especially the hacks are, like, 5 minutes long, because, like, even if, like, nothing overstays its welcome then, and then you can just tune in and I'm doing something different every time. You know, like... I think that could be maybe something to consider. Hold on. What's up, Arkham? Thank you for the good luck. He had, like, a former employee, and we know that he was actually a former employee, like, he was in videos, and, you know, multi-time contestant. And he was alleging, like, pretty much just like workplace abuse, kind of just being mistreated a lot, and like at one point like not receiving the money for a challenge for like a month, and you know, getting really bad blisters on his foot because they forced him to run like a marathon on the treadmill, like all that stuff. And he's saying that word was going around about one of the managers like being into minors or some shit, and it got like swept under the rug, and then obviously like. Yeah, so it's not as hard-hitting as part 1, but I'm assuming it's meant to be like a build-up to like part 3. He literally does like a skit at the beginning where he's like wearing a police outfit, like you know, like a content cop kind of thing.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
I honestly don't remember that, iPie, so if you did and I don't remember, then sorry about that, bruv. But yeah,
Hey.
I could just play, like, all the little hacks, like, roughly estimate how long it took me to beat them all, and then I can, you know, based off of my actual play time of the things. And then if there's any spare time left, then I can play, like, a couple longer ones. And then if I'm actually going above, like, 6 hours, then I could, like, drop a couple of the hacks I've played, like, more recently. Hello again, Lena. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was meant to be like a content cop, like, reference thing. Which reminds me, I don't think we've had a content cop since, well, because obviously, you know, I don't stop making that kind of content anyway, but I think the last time he made one was in, like, 2018. That could be misremembering. I hate them, Lena. Welcome back, Hardon. The first splits that you can see there's an absolutely terrible is every Breaking Bad episode ranked. All the ones before it are terrible. Anyway, Cardin, in your absence, I've been talking about the possibility of like a hackathon. Or just play hacks all stream. I need to, like, again, I need to, like, look at playtime and, like, just figure out, like, how much time there actually is. Oh, yeah, iPie, didn't you make a hack before that was, like, 20 tokens, like, token tango or some shit? I never played that, I don't think. Did you finish Token Tango? Because I think you did. What would the occasion be? A sub-goal? Emotes? I already have maxed out emote slots. If you're talking about sub-emotes. Though I wouldn't even know what I would add, honestly, if I had more. That's a work of art. It cost me like $15 billion. That's why I can't afford a content house anymore. It would take up an entire stream. I don't think it needs to be, like, too massive. I actually used to have a Chips emote. Well, it's in my FFZ emote list now, but yeah, it doesn't get used. Oh wait, I forgot yeah, so I have 39 sub points. I mean, for 6 hours of just like playing hack, I don't really think I need to make it that much higher. I mean, let's increase it to 45 and then do like hackathon, maybe. Because, yeah, I'll try and do as many as I can in, like, 6 hours. But, if I'm, like, running out of time, like, I can just skip ones I've already, like, played recently in favor of other ones. Like, recently, I played, like, the Minecraft Freak ones. I played Clock Dimension, which actually would take a while, so it'd probably be preferable to not play that anyway, because, like, it'll take up a lot of time. Then again, I really want to play Valley again, but it is long. It's quite long. So maybe I should just play Lake instead, because it's shorter. And it's been even longer since, I don't know. Again, I'll just, like, see. I'll just have a look. I'll just... Also, I'm not sure if I'm doing a sub-goal this Sunday, because, like, I actually wouldn't mind doing, BFB mix, but I don't know if people would be, like, tired of a randomizer, like, a week after I already did a randomizer. Many things to consider. Maybe. I'd rather do on-call, like, after the rando, because it'll probably work out good time-wise. Like, do them in the same stream, maybe. Thank you. I play Bath Time, Dry Lagoon, Unnamed Airship, Pirate Arena, Lake of Graves, Patrick's Nightmare, Valley of the Lost, Jailbreak. Oh yeah, I forgot about Strawberry. Oh, the Strawberry Lake's a little long, but maybe. Get the Crown, Save the Town. That one's also long, but also maybe. Ghost Jelly Lake, Clock Dimension is a lot. See, that's the thing, though. If you do, like, long ones, it's harder to fit the shorter ones in. They were 17 originally, but it's because because I got a 17, now the next time to go for is a 16.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
I could do Cosmic Shake this Sunday, but I feel like... I don't know. The longer I wait to do that one, the better, because I still, like, again, the bigger gap between me playing it that one time on stream compared to the second time, like, it'll be even more fresh, so... I'm not comparing to my fucking PB. I don't want to see plus 50. Yeah, there's just more, like, movie mods than battle mods. Also, yeah, iPie. Do you remember Token Tango? What's up, Blue? Thank you for the good luck. Kendrick, do you have Ligma? When I hear your disses, I'm like, what the Sigma? Well, because, like, isn't Token Tango, like, 20 tokens? Like, I should probably play that, right? I don't even think I ever played it. Okay, well, I mean... If you ask Latte, though, he'd probably say it's not worth playing Airship, so... You know?
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, I could do the Annoy Squidward Shah mod. I'd have to, like, set shit up, but maybe I could do that on Sunday. I don't think that would take up, like, a ton of time. It'd probably take up, like, an hour and a half or something, but, like, I could do that.
So much destruction.
Yeah, I played Annoy Squidward, like, a few years ago, but I don't know if it's been updated since. Like, I played it when there was only, like, a few missions, but they added, like, a level 2. And I played that, and I don't know. Jailbreak would definitely be considered a long mod. Yeah, I need to look into, like, if there's an update. I still have, like, my shit set up, like, the launcher and everything. I just need to make sure that it's all, like, working. At least that link's different from last time. It's still kind of long, though. Fucking blue grass carting, like... That just sounds like some, like, auto-generated shit. It's probably like an IP grabber or something, bro. Hello, Cheeks. What's up, bro? He's Squidward, you're Squidward, I'm Squidward. Are there any other Squidwards I should know about? I fucking love First Time Jackass. The jackass in question is just bots posting links. I just can't believe how, like, common it is now, like... You know, I used to get, like 1 a stream or something. Now I get, like, 4 or 5 a stream, I feel like. I don't know. It's definitely more than before, I'll tell you that. Sometimes you'll even get 2 in the span of, like, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Ugh. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck, I don't think I honked. Honk. Also, this is probably the last run. I think I only went live, like, 2 minutes late, so... Yeah, it's inconsistent, like... I think a couple streams ago, I actually managed to avoid the bots entirely that stream. And then the literal next stream, I had, like, 5 bots. I don't know what happened. Airship's probably, like, 15 minutes. It's probably one of the longer mods on, like, I'd probably consider it a short mod, but it's, like, one of the longer short mods, probably. Nut and dab. Do you remember those, like... I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like, I think it was bots like following, and they'd have like slurs in their name, and it'd appear on your stream. I think it was something like that. That was like a while ago.
Nut.
Yeah, probably a good idea, right? Although some of them, I just play bad or I die or whatever. It's not perfect, but yeah, that's like, like maybe Double H is a better to gauge that kind of thing. I'm not sure. Also, I'd have to do a lot of fucking downloading and making sure that like, and all the like non-heavy heavy mod manager compatible mods. I'm gonna have to build a bunch of ISO. God, it would definitely be time consuming, but I think it'd be worth doing a hackathon. A pack? Dude, that'd be awesome. I mean, there might be some complications, especially if some of them expect you to not have certain moves or whatever. But, like, if you could get that working, if you could, like, do it strategically so that, like, it all you know, kind of works well together. I think that could work really well, potentially. Though I don't know what we would do about like custom unlocks. I mean, you could probably just put them all in the same like thing. Quite a few, but some of them are literally just like basic things, like UI changes and stuff. Well, it looks like we're going overtime. Like a boss. Still, if that shit could work. Yeah. Steamed early. Yeah, steamed early ain't bad. Like, you just gotta, like, understand it, and then it works pretty good after that. Yeah, I have the She open still. Okay, I should figure out if I want to do a sub-goal this Sunday regardless, but I'll look into a nice Squidward mod after stream.
So much destruction.
I might even just do 2 sub-goals, like, in a row, depending on, like, what the second one would be. Yeah, it is. You bullied me. Yeah, the second bash boost, you just, like... You know, just, like, you know, holding A, like, dynamic jumping and shit, you know? That I did, Cotton, that I did. I don't know how much it all, like, totals to. Because, like, again, I don't know if you get $3 now. Or if you still get $2.50 and then Twitch just takes more. Like, I actually don't know. It's probably still 50%, so you probably get $3. Because that's probably how Twitch would try and justify it to the buyer, like, to the subscriber. It's like, hey, I mean, the creator, you give the creator even more money now. You should be thankful. You know, they probably say some shit like that. It's probably their way of convincing people that $6 isn't that bad. Reading good today. Well, I mean, I got 9 subs, but then I don't know what I like, I don't know when it comes to the donation, the bits.
But if we calculate that...
$27. I don't know why I typed that into Google. I realized I could have just calculated that in my head. But yes, $27 for the subs. Good day at the office. Nice. That's always good to hear. Yeah, that's possible. I can afford to live in the content house for like 2 days. Yes. I wonder how much, like... I'm actually curious, like, if you and your friend, like, okay, let's say it's like 4 of you, right? And you pick, like, you know, it's not, like, too close to like, cities, but it's also not too far away. So you do, like, a decent walk to, like, all the places you want to go, but it's not, like, it's not too much or anything. You just do a bit of a walk. So it's, like, a bit cheaper, but not, like, as cheap as possible. And, like, the house is good, you know, 4 bedrooms, like, it's all just nice. Not, like, super luxury, but just, like, good. It's definitely good. And the location's fine. How much would that cost per person? I don't know. It's bound to be expensive still, but... I'm actually curious to, like... Maybe it's not, like, that much. So maybe, like, theoretically in, like, 5 years I can live in a content house. The fans would love that, bro. True. Houses go up by the second, bro. I swear a house just increases by, like, $1 extra yeah, $1 extra in value every, like, fucking minute. Oh yeah, just getting, yeah, a sponsor would do it, bro. Bro, I played Airship. It might be in my, I might have forgotten to export it to YouTube. Did I, was that before I started highlighting shit? Because I swear it was after I started highlighting. Because I think the first hack I ever played that I started highlighting was Pirate Arena, and I swear to God I played Airship after Pirate Arena. Yeah, you might need to check through my highlights on Twitch. Ah, fuck. Dude, if I forgot to highlight it, that's bad streamer. Was forced to think about how Dollar Shave Club has benefited my life when I shave like once every few weeks. Those companies can pay big, like... My air conditioner was £2,000. It's kept me cool in the summer so I can actually work on my videos. Eventually, it'll literally make the profit back. Well, it already is technically beginning to. I'm playing better than I otherwise would because I'm not distracted by heat. So because I'm playing better gameplay, and then that means more subs, probably, I don't know. Does the manager command not want to work right now? Why is it being naughty? Bro, okay, well... Alright, maybe Double H played it. Go look at Double H's channel, he probably has played it. So you can use the estimate off that. I can't believe I didn't highlight airship. That's... Alright, well, from the hackathon, I'll have to remember to not only just highlight the entirety of hackathon, I also have to highlight airship. Also, not a hack, technically, but I really enjoyed playing Ratatouille yesterday. It was fucking fun as fuck. Trying to fuck with that debug menu, having absolutely no idea what I was doing. It was awesome. I still don't think you can pick up that lantern, though. I tried, bro. I swear you can't pick that shit up. Luckily, I could just jump on the stick. 15 minutes long. Alright, yeah, that's not a bad estimate. Like 15... I'd say like, yeah, like 15 to 20 minutes long. Like, somewhere around there. Sounds right. I would have imagined that that's how long it'd take anyway. I do, like... Okay... Bro, I missed that twice. Who knows, this could have been the 221 of my dreams, but I missed Rub-a-Dub Skip. Then again, if I miss Rub-a-Dub Skip, how am I gonna get, like, guest jumps and stuff? But... yeah. I'm not playing it now. I'll play on the hackathon, bro. Good opportunity to play it again. Okay, well, I think that's all, folks. Thank you very much for everybody for being here today, and for all the people who donated some very generous money. I played really good at the beginning of the stream, and then I fell off. So, yeah. Anyway, goodbye.